Welcome! I'm Iron, and this is my channel, Mars X Cat, after my very clean cat, Marzipan. She is currently making sure her bottom right paw is exceptionally clean. Oh, and now she's going for her right flank. Yes, it's a play-by-play of Marzipan's grooming. Um, Making sure she's nice and soft and de-loose furred. And she makes sure she has to do it in full view of me to know that she, I don't know, is probably distasteful of me petting her. She says, "Why did you touch me with your filthy hands, human?" But such is Cat. She is very happy though that it's good weather. So I've had the window up, the screen of obviously there's a screen so she can't get out, but the window's been up, so she's been sitting on the windowsill during the day and watching the neighbors and the dogs that walk by and sniffing her little nose at things. So she's really been enjoying that. And I'm really honestly happy for her. She deserves her little joys in life. Don't you, Marzipan? She says, don't pay attention to me. Don't bother me. I am just being a clean cat. As she deserves, really. Mm. I'm sorry, I took a big gulp of water and I did not know it was gonna take that. I don't know why, but I didn't. But anyway, I'm going to be playing more. I feel like I should be doing drum roll please or something, but no. I'm gonna be playing more. I'm on observation duty 6. So, here we go. I'm just gonna be doing the 3 that I didn't do last time. Still on the normal mode. I'm going to do attempt the hard mode someday in the future. Someday in the future when I'm finished all of these on normal, then it'll be time to challenge myself. But for now, the ones I haven't finished. Okay, so I know I finished hospital, pool, and summer cottage. So this is train, hotel, and university, I believe, is what I didn't finish last time. Alright, so might as well work this way. So train, then hotel, then university. I mean, good way as any. And normal. Oh, play. Okay. Locals reported large amounts, quantities of anomalous events happening. Epicenters New Park locomotive. Body was found inside the train. Oof. Body was hit by a gigantic blunt instrument. Strange mumblings. Numerous passengers have reported luggage disappearances. Not fun. I think I attempted this one. I think this is the one I attempted, but wasn't able to finish because I wasn't started to not my eyes started to hurt at the end there, so I wasn't able to finish it up. So I was like, oh, it's not happening tonight. So that's why I started with this one. But perhaps now that my eyes are refreshed, I should be able to do this one eventually. And maybe I'll do it one try now that I know this map a little better than some of the others when I started out. I'm just looking see if the moldy sandwich comes back. Last time I was like, oh, that's gross that they put the sandwich there. Just bare on the counter. It's gross. I wouldn't eat it, and then it turned moldy as an anomaly. But I'm just saying it's not an anomaly. It's just gross already. You gotta pay attention. Don't yap too much. But also look and use my eyes on different parts. And that's my problem. I'll get distracted and be like, this is a conversation, yak, yak, yak. And then I'll be like, well, too late. anomalies have taken over. See, there should be something, right? That's why I always feel this game. I'm like, there has to be something somewhere, right? And I keep looking, and then I'm like, oh, maybe there's nothing, and then they're like, wait, there was, and I was right the whole time or something. I don't know. Okay. Sleeping, dining, bathroom, beautiful. Uh, Drivers, passengers. Feel paranoid. Okay, private. Oh, paranoid. Where? I'm gonna start clicking on things, kinda. Why is there nothing? There must be something. Oh, nope, there's something. Abyss? In the bathroom? Is that what it is? I sure hope it is, because it's taken a while. Okay. Well, I was saying, I hope there's something, and then there was. The ghosts are so nice. They grant my wishes. They're so kind to me, honestly. Never met nicer ghosts. It feels like there's more luggage, but that might just be in my head. I feel like that's probably just in my head. Watch it not be in my head. Also, this feels bigger. I don't know why. Now I think I'm just getting paranoid. Yeah, I'm just getting paranoid. I was just so happy the ghost responded to my wishes. See, there's such a nice ghost in the mirror. Mirror ghost. Okay. Anyway, I was looking at a duck outside my window today. And it got me thinking, so I had to, like, text and talk to my mother about it. But, so I was like, oh, remember this? So when I was a kid, I think I was fairly young. A fairly young kid. I mean, obviously, when I was a kid, there was always going to be ducks wandering around outside because there's wild ducks. And I lived near, like, a creek. So we got, like, a lot of, like, wild animals. But, I was going to say, this is a particular instance. One summer there was these ducks. Um, oh, that's not supposed to be there. I feel like I'm going to get it by anomalies because I'm yapping too much and not paying attention to things. Well, I did get those chairs. Anyway, so one summer, more spring. Okay, I'm just going to distract from my own conversation. Okay, so basically, some of my neighbors had pools. And one day, this mama duck with some ducklings goes into our one neighbor's pool who my mother is close friends with. Sleeping, dining, BUC, drivers. Okay. Well, that I'm not going to skip by that. But I was just checking the cameras. And that my mother was close friends with. So obviously my mother goes over to help her get the ducks out because she's an older woman and she's wanted to be helpful because they're friends. Anyway, so she helps them get out, and it was a little bit of a trouble because they're ducklings and they don't like being separated from the mother, and the mother doesn't like being separated from them. So if you just take them out of the pool, they're just going to jump right back in. So they had to get a box and put the ducklings in the box, and the mother came out. Anyway, so they did all that. Anyway, fast forward a little bit, like a week or so, and they all go. The duck family ends up in a different neighbor's pool, and this neighbor calls up my mother and says, hey, can you get your ducks out of our pool? Or no, she says, hey, your ducks are in our pool. Something like that, my mom says. But these aren't my mother's ducks. I mean, they're wild ducks. But this woman says that they're apparently my mother's ducks, or she thinks they're my mother's ducks or something. But my mother says she doesn't remember what she did, but she probably helped them out. This what she thinks. So she got the ducks out anyway. But she was like, "Oh, they weren't my ducks. They're just some ducks." Dining, OBC, drivers, any passengers. There's something I'm missing for sure. I have to stop yapping about ducks. Actually pay attention, shouldn't I? I don't know. At this point, I'm like, there's something I'm missing, isn't there? Too much duck talk. Um, Emergency. Okay, I don't think there's anything up here ever. This looks good to me. Okay, that's different. They filled up their drink. They were a little thirsty. I don't think we should be mean to ghosts for being thirsty. I think ghosts should be allowed to be thirsty, you know? I mean, why are we against ghosts being thirsty? Like, is it only humans are allowed to be thirsty? I mean, why? Why are we saying that's an anomaly, huh? Oh, that one had the things on it, right? I believe. I just want to double check. I just need to double check at this point. Yeah. That one had the things on it, and this one has nothing on it. Okay. Um, this weather's gotten so much nicer. I'm so happy about it. I do like nice weather. I know everyone has like different opinions and stuff. And like obviously that's allowed. Oh, look, the red light. Because that would be wild if people aren't allowed to have different opinions on weather. Like, why does it affect me? Like, unless you're like, I like tornadoes and I like destruction. And I'm like, okay, wow, a little bit wild there. I doubt you really do. You're just trying to be edgy, but okay. Or you're a psychopath. Um, I mean, objectively, you can be like, oh, weather patterns are cool, I guess. But be like, oh, I like destruction. Well, anyway, point in fact, enough about that. I happen to like nicer weather where it's not too hot, not too cold, but it's more on the warm side and sunny. I like that. Um, so I have been enjoying this. I'm gonna go take a nice walk. I want to. Actually, talking about walks. Hello. How are you doing? I'm just playing some observation duty and hoping I can pass this first try, or at least first try today, without dying. But I'm not sure if I'm going to because I've been talking so much. I feel like I'm probably missing things. Oh, well, I'm not missing that. Uh, and I'm kind of glad I'm not. I would have been a little bit worried about my observation skills if I missed a giant skeleton. But how are you doing? Oh, yeah. I woke up. Oh, when did I wake up today? I woke up a while ago. Um, so it's like 8 p.m. for me now. So, but sometimes I did sleep in today though because I stayed up late last night. But I'll sure I'll be eeping in like 2 hours. Oh yeah, yeah. I've met a lot of people recently. In a similar time zone as me. I find it. Oh, I find it very interesting because you think the world is like so big, and like obviously people from all over the world are on the internet, but somehow like I keep like recently I've kept running into people in the like exact same or very similar time zones. I don't know why. I mean, like in the past, obviously I've met like people like all over in very different time zones. It just feels. Oh, hello, cheese. No worries. No worries. You have your life paper. Just make sure to treat yourself. And treat yourself to some good cheese tonight. World Smile Day. Is that actually when World Smile Day is? Because I want to know, like, because sometimes they use like real events in games and stuff. So I'm just curious. Private. Sleeping. Okay. Dining. Is there one missing on the end here? I don't know at this point. There might be, but I don't think so. Okay, no. But I feel like there should be another one being popped up. Wait. We're missing the drivers. Drifting the driver's camera. So there was another one popping up. Oh, Marzipan fell asleep now. It's my cat. She was being active earlier, and then she was making sure she was nice and tidy. But I guess she got herself tired out from her exciting 15 minutes of activity. I read somewhere that like cats sleep like 18 hours or something a day. Oh, not Big Brother levels yet. I'm still doing so I'm trying to complete all the different stages on normal level first, and then once I complete all the stages on normal level, then do the harder level. So far last time I streamed, I did I believe it was Hospital, Summer Cottage, and Pool. So this time I just have to do Train, um, University, and Hotel. But maybe once I can finish them all on hard level, I can say it's up to a Big Brother level. But maybe not before that. But I think Big Brother cheats a little and uses like uh, AI technology or something to help them. I feel like that would definitely be helpful because sometimes after playing this game for a bit, my eyes hurt. Like last time I was streaming, I got to the end. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I made my cat the little follow button. I thought it was a funny picture of her. Or follow alert or whatever, not the button. But yeah. I know, I thought it was funny. Like, kind of in a, I don't know what exact word is. Not ironic. That wouldn't be like, it's kind of like it's a happy thing, but you use the sad trumpet. I just thought it was kind of funny, but just life. But, but yeah, I think I think I was on a topic, but I completely forgot now. Um, probably distracted myself, or else it wasn't that important. Dining car, bathroom, drivers. My friend though, she got me on to observation. Oh yeah, it's mad at me now. Oh, there he is. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't read that thing because there's a. Yeah, I like silly humor. I honestly. I like puns a lot. Oh, yeah, yeah. I was. I was just doesn't know if I was saying anything else about it, but yeah, they do use AI, I feel, to cheat. Um, I feel like my eyes were hurting last time I was playing. Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying. My eyes were hurting last time. Was this thing strap up maybe? Not up? So it would be much easier if I just had the computer do it for me. Okay. There should be a few more anomalies, though, that I missed because that beeping thing came up. But I'm not sure where they are. Luckily, this is easy mode. So it's a little easier to find thing. I mean, you don't have to worry about getting a punished for getting the wrong thing, but still, I don't want to just like click everywhere. Okay, private, sleeping. I don't think I'm missing a camera, but there should be another something I'm missing. Hmm. But yeah, I also really like puns. I don't really. Yep, I knew that was about to happen. Okay, I got it this time. Alright, what was it though? Extra. Oh, I hate the extra objects. If there's a missing or moved object, it's much easier. Okay, extra objects. Well, especially if they happen early on, the extra objects are hard. Okay, they said, was it here that they said there was an extra one? Oh, where was it? They were in 3 places. WC. The dining car, I think they said there was an extra object. Huh. They said WC, okay. Hello. Welcome. I'm trying to not fail at the train one for a second time. I can do better this time. So, wish me luck. Yeah, my friend got me into these games. She's played like a bunch of the observation duty ones. I believe like also like other types of anomaly games like Exit 8 and what's that? What else? The one with the train by I think by Chilla's Art. This is my first anomaly spotting game I've played. So, but she got me interested when she was playing it. Well, those are the lights. And I think it's fun so far. Honestly, I feel like there's always nice people in my chat when I play. And when she was playing it on stream, there's also always nice people in the chat. So it makes me feel like there's a large, like, a nice community. Like the observation duty community or something. Seems very nice. So, I mean, it makes me want to play it more because there's always, like, nice people talking. And it feels like a lot of you know each other. Is there, because like often I'm playing or like my friends are playing and the people will come in and they'll like say, oh, nice to see you again in another chat or something to someone. Is there like a big community of people who like watch other people or play observation duty? Like the teddy bear. I feel like the teddy bear or something looks similar to that has been in some of the other stages. Or maybe it's just been that it looks similar. Were there always donuts there? Well, oh no. Abyss in the bathroom. It's getting so big. I don't like it. The abyss kind of scares me in a way. It's very, gives me existential crisis in a way. Oh, it's just all your alt accounts. Okay, that's amazing. That's real dedication. Honestly. That honestly the game developers should start paying you at this point for like promotion or something. Okay, what am I missing? So also like really really great like dedication or what to something. I don't know what, but it sure is to something. Okay, I'm definitely missing something at this point. Oh, the shoes. Oh, no problem. I hope you didn't get too wet. It's such a nice day where I am, but it was been rainy like all of April, I feel, and like half of May. Uh, so I'm just really happy that it's nice for me at least today. Well, that's good. Yeah. Sometimes I don't mind the rain, but when it's like really downpouring or like a cold rain, I don't want to like run through it. Okay. I'll have to concentrate more on this, I think. Oh, purple lightning? I feel like that has to be worse lightning. Uh, I do like a good. I live near the ocean, so we can sometimes get really like big thunderstorms out over the water, and they have some like impressive like lightning you can see like arcing through the sky. It's kind of cool to look out. I don't want to be out in it, but okay. Oh, there's some multi bread. Yeah, I definitely need to be looking a little closer at each screen. I go through. I feel like I'm just talking too much. All right. Trying to remember. I think this one looks fine. I mean, I could totally be wrong, but I'm just always paranoid playing this game, so. All right. Yeah, I had a coworker who was terrified of storms. Uh, but like, I know a lot of people who've had like reasons to be terrified of storms. Like, there's obviously like, you know, they can be scary. I think sometimes even like when it gets really bad, it can scare me, and I'm not normally scared of storms. Like when it shakes a lot or something. I just try to tell myself, was there always something on there? At least the flowers are happy. That's what I always tell myself if I'm sad about a storm or something. At least the flowers, there's something, are happy. But I don't know if that always works. Well, who's sleeping there? Yeah, it used to flood real where I actually not used to. It probably still does. I just don't live there anymore. But where I grew up would flood really badly. And I remember when I went to high school, I switched to um, like a school that was a little farther away, so my mother had to drive me. And so for the first day, passengers, I hadn't really met anyone yet. Maybe I think I went to like a little short orientation for new people, but on the first day, um, it had rained a lot the night before, so we were all kind of late to get there. And my mother was driving, and it took us like 2 hours to get to school. Like that was 20 minutes away. But yeah, I kind of like willows, but they weren't outside. I never had one outside my window. Though when I was really young, and like in elementary school, they had me take an allergy test to see what I'm allergic to, and they said the only tree I wasn't allergic to was the willow. So yeah, they are beautiful. I can see them being terrifying if they're outside your window. I think that's supposed to be there, but I had um I had like a I don't think it was a power line, but some sort of power line that like branches off to go to like the house, like was between um my family's house and then like the neighbor's house, and it would hit against my bedroom window every time it like stormed really bad. That scared me as a kid. I used to be so scared of that. And my sister's turtle would always like make noises like someone was upstairs. Like somehow how he was like splashing around in his tank was so scary. And where's Smile Day? I believe that soap was always there. I'm just getting a little paranoid at this point. Um, hmm. I feel like they're gonna tell me I've missed something integral at this point. Yeah, I like it. Or when like there's creaky noises. My thing I was scared about as a kid though, just one thing. Okay, the thing that I was really scared about as a kid though was intruders. I always thought there was going to be someone who's going to break in um and get me. So I was thinking about like what my escape plan was going to be. Was this always upright? I feel like it wasn't always upright. Nope, it was always upright. Okay. Yeah. Flush toilet. Okay, that's correct. I haven't seen anything in this room for a while, so I'm feeling there might be something in here. Um, but it all looks maybe the same. I think. Maybe. I can't really tell with all the buttons. But yeah, it's definitely I guess a universal fear. But I feel like I'm less afraid of intruders now that I'm older. Uh, okay. That door wasn't always open. Not that they probably still aren't a threat, but like I feel like I was like had a more of a like a intense fear that they were gonna like constantly be a problem. Okay, well that's lights maybe in the bathroom. Yeah, yeah. Human beings, I mean, are scary because like if they want to hurt you, they're gonna like come after you with intention, and like nature isn't really intending to hurt you. It like might hurt you by accident, but like if you do your best to like protect yourself from it, it's not gonna be like, well, I'm gonna try to outsmart you, which is a good thing. Oh, hello. The teddy bear decided to say hello. Oh, I love dachshunds. My mother had 2 dachshunds growing up. Um, and my neighbors had 2 dachshunds. Not two dachshunds. Well, they had a bunch of dachshunds, maybe 3. Yeah, 3. It's cute. I had border collies though growing up. Kind of like all animals though. I feel like maybe something in here. Yeah, I feel like I've known a lot of dogs who would try to befriend the invader. You know, I definitely had really friendly border collies. They wouldn't try to hurt you, they just try to play ball with you. They'd be like, "Invader, please be my friend." Right now I have a cat though. Um I don't know what she'd do. She likes to sleep a lot and she's really friendly with strangers. This is odd. I don't know. But I don't know if she'd like attack someone. I feel like she might though. If someone tried to attack me, she might try to defend me. Okay. Enjoy your drink. Hmm. Do I have all the cameras? So was there always a suitcase there? There probably was. Well, that wasn't always there. And I hope it's not always there. Private sleeping. Dining. Okay. Ning. Bathroom. Okay. Drivers. I think we have them all. Yeah, it looks like all the cameras are still here. Whenever I haven't found one in one room for a while, I'm worried that it has to be in that room. And sometimes I'm worried I think something's normal because it's just been like messed up for a while. Okay, well, that has to be the case. Okay, well, that kind of got me. Oh, yeah, yeah. I always keep water by by my, by my desk. Um, I always think it's important to hydrate so my voice doesn't die. Yeah. I don't think I don't get to unlock redeems, I think, until I reach a affiliate. I might be mistaken, but I can take hints. Yeah. Yeah, just hints. But cheese. Oh, hello. Another one. I don't want like to be told the answer. Just I'll take like, small hints. Hmm. Passenger and dining. Okay. I did think there might have been ones in there because I hadn't seen something in a while, but I wasn't sure what they would be. Looked right. Hello, cheese, paper, cheese. Did it always look like that? Is my question. Or was it this one here? Or was the bottle, is this knocked over? Honestly, other than that, I don't have a guess. Then in dining. The dining one's more recent. Okay, well, this time's my time. What did I miss in here? Okay, that looked the same. Okay. Oh, there was another TV, wasn't there? Oh my gosh. They had to put another TV right here, didn't they? I bet they did. Oh, now it's obvious. Okay. I got it this time, I say. Well, at least I get to see more of the anomalies. Okay, what did I miss in here? Can I tell? Maybe it was the sign. Maybe I didn't pay enough attention to the sign here. Hmm. Okay. Maybe the train one's just not my, I'm just not very good at trains. Okay. I think I'm fine so far. I do feel like it, starts out slow. Okay. Buttons and everything. And then picks up pace. Um, Dining car. I'm like, I'll solve the train or I die trying. Hmm. Private. That's good. Looks good. We have all this stuff, I believe. Oh, here it is. Okay. And then now I know, at least I know to look for the TV. So I don't miss it again. Um I don't like I can't see the bear's eyes. I wish I could see the bear's eyes. And everything else looks fine so far. Okay. I have all my cameras. It seems like I do. It bothers me somehow that the Coke's on its side. It feels like it shouldn't be. Like, I get that's just how it is, but it kind of bothers me. All right. Entrance for employees only. This is in the same spot it's supposed to be, right? I haven't added more objects. This doesn't look like a very appealing strawberry shortcake. I mean, maybe it's just the lighting, but it kind of looks moldy in a way, like not appealing. Maybe that's why the ghosts are angry. They're just against that the cooking of the driver of the train. He keeps cooking them terrible strawberry shortcakes or whatever. I keep wanting to know what the lore is, like why the ghosts are here, and like who are we? What is this company? Who is observing? How are we solving the issues? That's all I want to know. I want to know like what the deep ghost lore is. Like so like we're supposed to be part of like a company, right? That solves like when you press the anomaly thing and then like come up, it says you're part of some sort of company, and they're having us observe. So like a little bit of the lore they give you at the beginning of each thing, they say like you're supposed to be observing these places because strange events have been happening, and uh we're supposed to look at it. But I'm wondering, like, Um, I want to know like more. I want to know what the lore is. Are we like okay, yeah. That's interesting. Maybe I have to play them all then. Or at least eventually. Well, that looks like it was moving, and I don't think it was supposed to be moving. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I like to find it out for myself eventually. Play it all, play it through and find out through playing. That's more fun anyway, in a way. Okay. Magazine. Okay, yeah, I did hear that. Someone had told my friend that if she beat all the levels on 6, that there was like some lore. So, so I'm hoping that that I can beat him tonight and learn some more of the lore. Okay. I always have to remember to check and make sure every so often that I have all the cameras. Let's see. Drivers. That's one that worries me the most. Okay, yeah, that's good to know. I do want to eventually try to beat it in hard just to like see how it just to see if I can. Um, but honestly, I wanted to beat everything in normal first because I didn't think I was good enough to try it in hard first. Train in hard is difficult. There just seems to be so many different little things in the train one. I found the other levels easier in some way. Well, that's not good. Uh, I feel like I don't know. I feel like a train. I don't know which. So I don't know. If you think about what vehicle I'd rather be in, like a crash in. Not that I want to be in any vehicle in a crash, but I feel like train would be low down on that list. Like, I mean, I guess it depends on like. Also, some of these depend on like who's like with a plane. Like if a plane's crashing, like I don't know because there's some people who like you'd be like, oh, hero pilot, flies the crashing plane down in such a way that no one gets injured. And at other times, like there's the survivors aren't even found. It like crashes so badly. But like I don't know. Uh, yeah, bike crash. Yeah, I think I have a bicycle. I'd rather be in a bicycle crash than a motorcycle but crash. So I feel like motorcycles go so fast and then you go flying, but there's only so fast you can go. At least only so fast I can go in a bicycle. Um, but I guess like if you get hit by a car, then it doesn't much matter. My dad did see someone who's biking along and was biking along. This like old guy like opens his car door like while the guy's biking, and the guy isn't like able to brake in time, so he like goes flying through the window of like the car, and then the old guy just goes inside his house. Like I think there might have been I don't know what there was. I think there might have been something with like a memory or something. I don't know exactly. My dad was like running over to the guy, trying to help him out. But yeah, it was scary. I've also heard like this one woman was talking to my mother once about like a bike crash she was in, and she said she was biking and someone hit her on her bike, and she said she went like flying over like the telephone pole wires, that she went like flying so high. Like, obviously she survived to tell the tale, but okay. I have to look a little closer now, I think. Because I haven't seen anything clicking through fast in a while, so. Transfer employees. Um, 10 feet is pretty far. I still feel like, I don't know how high telephone wires are. I feel like they're higher than, 10 feet, though. I mean, I know they're higher than 10 feet, because, like, I know people are like 6 feet, and they're definitely higher than like 4 feet above them. I don't know. Are they 60 feet in the air? I really don't know off the top of my head. Okay. But yeah. There can be like skiing and like snowboarding's fun, but you always hear about like crazy wipeouts and stuff. Oh, 20 feet? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I always hear the biggest like threat for skiing is like hitting a tree. Like that's what people are most worried about. But I've never been a big skier. My family members are big on skiing. We came from up north. Um, so actually my cousins are really good at cross country because they're from like that area, but they also do downhill skiing. Okay, might be something I'm missing. Oh, that could be bad. Yeah, I'm more of a ocean person than a mountain person, but the mountains are cool. I went to college near some mountains, but they weren't like big mountains. They were like the shorter mountains that are like in part of the Appalachian mountain range. Okay. I gotta look for what I'm missing. That's what I'm missing. Because that doesn't normally look like that. That's not a very good menu. But I would always go tubing on the hills as a kid. We would take like trips with other kids and we'd go like snow tubing in the winter. It was fun. You don't really need any skill for that. Were you badly injured? I mean, hopefully not. But it sounds like it could be scary. You require tequila? Well, I don't know what to tell you, Paper. Even if I have tequila, I don't think it'll fit through an email. So, um, I'll give you mental and emotional support to get tequila. Oh, there's smoke. Oh, yeah. I guess that doesn't really help your calm your friend's nerves if then you wipe out. See, this anomaly, I'm always like, oh, no wonder it's moldy because they just stick the sandwich straight on the dirty and most likely germy thing. They don't even have like a plastic wrap or like anything down on it. It bothers me. Like I don't think it's supposed to be like something we're like paying that much attention to, but I keep looking at it and be like, who just takes a sandwich out and just leaves it here? That should be the anomaly. Also, the fact that everyone just ditches all their stuff here, like everyone's just like, what happened that made them leave their laptop behind? Anyway, let's see what else is here. Entries for employees. Laptops are overrated. Depends on what you're doing. Like, they're not good for gaming, really, if that's what you want to do. Oh, wait. Almost missed that. Oh, thanks for the follow. I said thanks for the smile. I hope you also have a smile. But yeah, they're not good for gaming really, but I think like they're definitely great for college. When I went to college, I feel like that's when you need them, or else you'd be writing everything in like by hand. Uh, and I don't think they expect you to carry your PC with you. There were still a few teachers though at the time I got to college who were still like, "Oh, we don't like laptops in like the classroom setting, and we're mad at it." And we're like, "We think you're distracted or something." And of course, there were kids, and honestly, I have to say sometimes me myself were like not paying attention. Um, but to be fair, if they had banned laptops, I would probably just be staring out the window and not necessarily paying attention anyway. So, but they're definitely teachers. But by the time I got to like senior year in college, I feel like there were less teachers who were like staunchly against laptops in classrooms. But it might just be the teachers I had. Because I definitely had different teachers. Okay, sleeping, dining, uh, abyss in the bathroom. I think I might have it this time, I like to say. Oh, yeah. When I went, to do my master's, a lot of our work was remote because we started, like, in the midst of COVID. But it would be kind of hard to tell people who are fully remote. Oh, artist. Tell people who are fully remote to like uh, don't use your laptop. I mean, how would they send you smoke signals or like notes with by carrier pigeon? Or I guess they could also do snail mail. That might be a little more realistic than a carrier pigeon or smoke signals. But it's all still not very realistic for a school setting. Though that's probably kind of what they did back in like I don't know the 1800s. If like people couldn't be in a place but wanted to learn from someone, they probably wrote like letters and waited months for people to write back, and then read books in libraries and stuff. A lot harder then. But they mentioned that was like a problem though during COVID for people who didn't have like certain families who didn't like have ease of access to Wi-Fi or computers, or didn't have an extra computer they could just give to their kid to use all day. That was hard for those kids, and they like fell behind in school, like unfairly behind other kids. Ghost passengers. Okay, it's kind of a cool ghost though. See, I don't know. I feel like in like there's movies and all about friendly ghosts, but then whenever you see like ghost shows, like I mean, obviously they're largely faked for like views and stuff. But like whenever you see like the ghost shows, they're like we're doing ghost adventures and these ghosts are evil. I'm like I want to see a ghost show where they're like we're doing ghost travels to meet all the friendly ghosts of the world. This is Sarah Beth. I don't know, and she's a really friendly school teacher who died in the 60s. She likes knitting sweaters. Sometimes she'll knit sweaters and just leave them places for people who need them. And people were like, where did these sweaters come from? And they were like, well, it's the ghost of Sarah Beth. Where's that ghost show? Why is it all, this is the ghost of a man who was evil, very evil, and he died with lots of regrets, and now he haunts this place waiting to kill people. Something feels different. Something feels different. Was it lights? I don't know. Maybe it's just bothering. Maybe there's nothing different. Because something's bothering me. Okay. Well, that's different. That's normally closed. Okay. Well, yeah, my cat is so cute. She's curled into a little ball right now, sleeping well. My mom says whenever she sees her, she's always in the same spot. Today my mother came over to get some of her skirts from my closet, and she said she was shocked because my cat was like sleeping in a different section of the bed than she usually does. And she was like, wow, she really switched it up today. She's normally sleeping on a pile of blankets to the left of the bed. Now she's sleeping on a pile of blankets to the right of the bed. She's very talented. Her sleeping drivers, okay. I think we have all the cameras are working. Oh, the TV, extra TV. I almost missed that again. I've been so sad if that's what got me again. Um, Once I finish the train one though, I'll probably take a short break before switching over to the next one, the hotel, I believe. So just giving a little heads up, I guess, in the hopes that I finish it this round. You know, when I first started, I thought this was like a severed head. Then I realized it was just a magazine. I was like, anomaly right off the bat? But no, it was not. I feel like there has to be something. Or maybe I'm just being paranoid because I did just get the TV semi recently. Oh, there is something. I was like, there has to be something. No. And then there was. Anyway, I feel like my cat puts up with all my nonsense because she gets to hear all my jokes, my bad jokes at 3 a.m. That's what I tell her. So she's very patient, I guess, or just sleeps through them all. Okay. Hmm. Employees. This is actually kind of a not this is a nice bathroom. It's still probably not that nice, but I'm just saying it's kind of a nice bathroom for like a train. Though from what I've gathered, it seems like this is set in like England. So maybe their train bathrooms are a little nicer than like American train bathrooms. Not that I've really gone in American train bathrooms. Well, first off, we don't have train bathrooms unless you probably go on Amtrak. They probably have bathrooms. And I don't think I've ever gone into an Amtrak bathroom, but I can't imagine them being like anywhere near decent. Like I've seen the states of subways and they're not in like cities and they don't even have bathrooms. So I can't even imagine what a bathroom would look like on a train in the US. But maybe if it was like something they had to clean daily, they would. I don't know. Okay. Oh, hello. It is approaching. I think I'm almost wrapping up. Maybe. Hopefully. Hopefully, I'm doing well. Feels like there's something. Oh, yeah, yes. I don't like the music. It's making me tense. Yeah, I feel like I don't know. I feel like there's some cities in the U.S. who like have sort of have subways, but hmm. I mean, I had a grew up near a city where I mostly just used the regional rail, but I guess they technically also had a subway. But then I've also gone to like uh the big New York City a bunch, so I've used their subway. Um, oh hello. See, I feel really bad. I feel like he is. See, if I was him, I'd be angry too. Like, you gotta have manners. You can't just like spy on people in the bathroom. He's just trying to use it in peace. Like, no wonder he's kind of angry at us and twist his head around. But yeah, I haven't been in a subway in a while. Uh, actually, I think I went. Well, not. I went semi recently, maybe with a friend. I'm not really big on like hoagies. I like warm sandwiches more. There was a entirely a huge sandwich person, though. Um, I used to get a so when I was in high school, we used to stop and get hoagies on our way from school to track meets, and I used to get them. But the place we got them from, I feel like they changed their recipe and they don't even have egg salad anymore, which I used to always get. So I'm kind of sad. Yeah. No, only in the bathroom. It's okay. You can spy on people if they're in the dining car. It's fine. Yeah, because they have no what is the word? Um I know what's expectation of privacy if they're in the dining car. Actually, I do think that's what it is. So I think like technically legally they could put cameras in the dining car, just not in the bathroom or the private sleeping cars. You know what? Do what you want. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just don't tell anyone. So we all have plausible deniability. You know. Okay. Now what's missing here, should or isn't supposed to be here? There should be like the door is open. Maybe someone came in to move the camera or hide it better, so the angry ghost man can't see it again. Okay. Um, got the extra TV. Okay, we have all of the. It looks like we have all the cameras. I think dining, bathroom, drivers. Okay, let's look. All the suitcases seems the food. All right, it looks. I'll probably survive. I think I'm gonna survive. Whilst they killed me at like the last second, they were like, oh, I only have a minute left. And then they were like, nope, we're going to kill you now. Okay. I fixed 21 anomalies. I definitely missed some, but I didn't die from them. Okay. Well, I will be right back. Hello, I'm back. Yeah, yeah, scooch. Hey, where do I want to be? Maybe here. I'll be happy here. Thank you. Yeah, I made sure to give Marzipan a good cat kiss on the way back. I don't think she appreciated it though. She said she was sleepy. She just wanted to nap. But I'm back. I had to so I had family here for dinner tonight, and we had to run the dishwasher before dinner because normally I just have like the dishwasher for dishes I make, so it's barely ever like needed or full. But with people here, it like got full even before dinner, so uh, I had to like run it, and then I wanted to like get the dishes in real quick once like open it up so like everything could dry off and then have the dishes in. So I didn't like it wasn't tomorrow and then I have dirty dishes in the morning or something. So I had to do that real quick. But now I'm back. Everything's good. But now I can do the hotel. Hint. You need good eyes, it says. The Outlook Manor. Oh. E- Evacuated and the hotel guests have been transferred to temporary lodgings. Um, some of the decorations reorganize themselves. A pale figure wearing a wedding dress. Apparently, one of the hotels in my town is apparently haunted. Or at least that's what they say. Um, I don't know. I mean, I haven't seen anything, but I haven't really spent time in the hotel because there's like not really need for me to spend time in it if I live here. But I guess that's a fancy car. But it's a shame they didn't allow the guests to take their luggage with them when they evacuated. You know, it would be kind of nice if they like let them take their stuff with them. If they give them temporary lodgings, unless all the luggage is an anomaly. Yeah, the poor ghost does just want a hug. That's what I always think. Like, why do we just assume the ghosts are evil? Also, this is kind of much. The big lion statue. It's not even in the lobby. I don't know. It's on the second floor. There, I was in Manhattan once, and I was like walking, and you know how they always have like there's always a bunch of hotels because it's Manhattan. And I was passing one, and they have like a giant T Rex. I think it was like animatronic too. I can't remember, but it was like a giant T Rex statue in their lobby, like so you could see it from the street. Hi, how are you doing? How how was your end of your stream for your personality test or whatever? What's it called? Refined self. Uh, this is observation duty 6. So it's kind of like a short game, I guess, in a way. Like I played it before, but now I'm playing like different stages. So here I am. It's basically one where you have to find like different anomalies and like things that are different than what was there before. This is my first time doing the hotel one, so uh, I'll probably miss things because I'm not quite sure how it's supposed to look. Yeah, I want to play it. I've been meaning to play it, honestly. So I guess that'll be the push I need. Did it cost a lot of money, or where did you get it? Like on Steam? I really do like personality games. It's so interesting. And I do have to pay attention though. I feel to to the screen here. I scooch over a little more because I feel like I don't know this hotel well enough to not pay close attention. Okay, yeah, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, under 10 isn't bad. So, a, a problem, especially as like someone who's played a lot of games on like the Switch, is I'll be like, oh, I want to play this game. Looks really interesting. How much does it cost? And it'll be like $70. And I'll be like, oh. But the nice thing about like PC games is you can get some really good ones for like under 10 or like around $10. I mean, there's still like expensive ones or like ones that are like $20, $30, which isn't too bad. Um, but still, if you're trying to save money. But gosh, I remember when I used the good old days when I used to think the 3DS games at like $30 were expensive, and now it's just breaking the bank every time I buy a new Switch game. They're like, you want your life savings, an arm and a leg? Okay, sign away your soul. And that's the problem. Was it such an old TV? I'm just gonna put it as an anomaly, just because it's like, what hotel? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, what hotel that has this car out front has that TV? From like, I mean, I'm sure there's some uh like that do, but they're more like motels maybe. There there was a like a bed and breakfast in my town that until like I don't I think they got rid of it, but definitely until a few years ago, they still had like on their like list of amenities to attract people, they had like color TV listed. They're like, guess what? We have TV and it's in color. Like, I feel like they just didn't change that sign at all since, I don't know, the 60s, 70s. Oh, hello. Hello, friend. But the worry is maybe they didn't change anything else in the entire building, and that's the problem. They have been like I've noticed a lot of like uh the little hotels there are like remodeling recently though to make themselves more modern. So we have a lot of like little like I want to say like family owned hotels because I live like near the ocean ish. So we have like a lot of like um different small like bed and breakfast or small hotels or like we don't have like Hilton's or like I don't what's another brand, Marriott. But I'm sure you can get like name brand if you go to like a different town like along the ocean. But we just have like a just smaller ones. I think the one that's haunted is probably the fanciest one. Oh, there's blood. It's been a while. Apparently, like the woman who haunts that hotel, like apparently she plays the piano or something. I can't remember. It's been a while since I heard the story of like the woman who haunts that hotel. But I feel like every town kind of has ghost stories. Like I feel like at some point people just start like hearing like twigs snap and they're like there's a ghost. And I don't know. Or either that or every town has a ghost. You know? Talking about like ghosts and thing, well, I mean tangentially to ghosts is sometimes like I was reading this comic recently, and it wasn't like a major plot point, but one of the things was like one of the characters didn't want to live in this like they got this like nice apartment uh for like really cheap um because someone died in like an apartment upstairs from them. Wasn't even the same apartment. It was just apartment building, I think, or like a little or the one right upstairs. And my thing is like I don't even my well, maybe not like a mass murder. I might feel a little weird about going to like buying a house where someone was mass murder, like a mass murder or family annihilation was in. But like if someone just died, I think for the thing is you really don't think that like how old the earth is. There's probably someone has probably died most places. Like if you go far enough back. Like especially with older buildings, like newer buildings, maybe someone hasn't died in that building, but they might have died on the land. You don't know. Especially like in I mean like some places you don't know like the history of battlegrounds, but some towns like they even know this used to be a battleground. Now we built a bunch of town houses on it. So like I don't know. That's my personal feeling. Is like I'm not necessarily like going to like be afraid of like moving into a place where someone died. I do think though, like when people don't like say, oh well, like there was a family tragedy, a family annihilator or something, someone killed the whole family. We don't want the house to exist anymore. That's a little different because then it's like it's more of like well, every death is a tragedy in a way, but it's more like something so horrible happened here. We should like honor that by not like just forgetting about it or whatever. But I don't know. Okay, I'm definitely missing something because I've been rambling. So let me pay closer attention. Um, I'm a little worried. I'm gonna like. Were there used to be like things there? I think there were. No, there weren't things there. Okay, I thought there were like little ropes or something. Hmm. What happens when you ram? Oh, the door was open before. Okay, I got that one. But yeah, I'm supposed to be paying attention to what's different. Okay. Wait, what rooms are we supposed to have? What rooms are we supposed to have again? Lobby, elevator, aisle, hotel room. Okay. Lobby. Almost, that's kind of got me a little. I don't know why, it was just a flower pot moving. Alright. Alright, okay. Elevators, aisle. Okay, I think we're good for the cameras. Hmm. Okay. I feel like there should be something in here. But, uh, that's Coca-Cola. There is something. I don't think there was Coca-Cola there before. I think it was like alcohol bottles. Yep. But yeah, I'll look into doing the personality test one soon. Oh, leave us now. That's also not supposed to be. That's kind of ominous. When I'm playing this one, I want to sing the song by the Eagles, Hotel California. Like you can always check in, or you can never leave. You know. Fire exit. I feel like I'm missing something in the lobby, but I can't figure out what. Were these always like that? They probably were. And this one? At a certain point, I feel like I don't want to just click things. Alright. I know the lion was always looking that way. Or at least I think I know that. Um. somehow, but these like objects moving have somehow getting me more than some of the ghosts. So ghosts are like, oh, friends. But I guess electrical malfunction and electrocution is a little scarier than ghosts. I wouldn't want to be electrocuted. I feel like that would be painful, especially like you're just going to plug in like your phone cord or something, your phone charger, and then like you get electrocuted. It would not be fun. I mean, I guess it would never be fun to be electrocuted. But these, I don't know, it feels like something has to be wrong somewhere. Bar lobby, okay. I guess it makes sense. I feel like one of these rooms. Was this always here? Probably. Did something move? Or is that just in my head at this point? I feel like it's just in my head. I feel like there has to be like an extra object or like something or missing object in one of these rooms I just haven't paid attention to. Like soliciting. Oh, I think referring to my rule, I just don't want like a spam messages like people coming in and being like trying to sell me something or being, you know, sometimes people will come in and be like can I sell you this or I can provide this service or something. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I can make that more clear for people who are not native speakers. Oh, that is an abyss in the floor. Yes, hello, paper. Cheese. A paper, would you like an abyss of cheese? Like, it's like a black hole, but you just, it's just, I don't know how that would work, actually. The black hole is like a void of nothingness. So would that just be a void of cheese? Yeah. It'd be nice. No, no, it's fine. It's completely fine. But thank you for clarifying. That's very nice of you. Oh, he's scary. Okay. Do I press him again? I suppose. What language is he? Is that Latin? I don't think it is. Because I took some Latin in school. I think they're just words. I don't think that's a language. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think he was speaking a language that, as far as I know. Oh, he's a little drinking problem. Yeah. Too much vodka. Well, that's no European language I know. I don't think that's German, Russian, Dutch. Maybe he's just slurring his words too much. You know, that's what happens after. Yeah, too much Jägermeister. It makes you start speaking in tongues. Oh, talk backwards? Oh, that could be. Yeah. That makes sense. And the hallway's longer. This is me when I'm walking through the airport to get somewhere. The hallways always seem so much longer. I don't know what it is about it. Or maybe they just are long, but somehow. You know, my sister-in-law is a painter. And this actually reminds me of a painting that she did of like a big hand, but hers was holding like a flower pot. But whenever I see it, it reminds me of one of the artworks she did. Okay, okay. Well, good thing we sent Hans home. Oh, the car switched. Okay. Mm-hmm. Let's see. TV, backpack, water. Okay. Bushes. I do like the sound, how you go outside and you suddenly hear the crickets. Alright, the old man. Oh, what's that? Rocks? I hope those are rocks and not something else. I always think my like observation skills are really good, and then I play this game and I'm like, are they? Maybe they're just a ghost aisle. I don't want that here. Can you not crawl? What? Intruder aisle. Okay. Well, I saw the intruder. Um, yeah, I died. I knew it was something. Pig anomaly, intruder, camera malfunction. Oh. Well, yeah, well. That wasn't a friend. Painting anomaly. Oh. They said a painting, I missed a painting anomaly. Oh yeah, it wasn't I need to, do you know who I need to call? The Ghostbusters, yeah. Have you seen any of the new Ghostbuster movies? I have to be honest, I tried watching the one of the new ones, the one with the kids. The one with the one kid who was in like Stranger Things. I just couldn't get into it. But I might just not have been in the mood at that time. Um You prefer the old movies? Yeah. That's how I feel about the Jurassic Park. But I guess the first Jurassic World wasn't too bad. Yeah. Sometimes though, when they do the new movies, sometimes they're fine. Um, but sometimes, yeah, you're right. They're just cash grabs. I I don't know. Sometimes, like, I feel like also they can tell a similar story and that's interesting without like you know, like I feel in a way like forcing it to be um part of the old storyline just like can ruin a story that has potential by like forcing it to like match up an old story. So like I don't know, if a story does have potential, sometimes it's better to just make it its own thing. All right. I kind of like this lobby though. I like these chairs. I kind of want one of these chairs. It's very aesthetically pleasing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do feel that. Though there's some like series that are like, I don't know, uh, Oh, is that what they changed? I don't know. I feel like I'm just getting paranoid now. There's some series where they're like 16 movies long or something, and I have friends who are like, they're so great. And like, I don't know. I mean, it's fine if you like enjoy the movie, but like objectively some of these series that are like 16 movies long are objectively bad. Like you can enjoy them despite that, but you can't like I feel like saying they're the best movies ever is a little bit of a stretch. I know people who'll be like, but this is the greatest. But that's also my thing is like sometimes when people are like, "Oh, well, I hate the Marvel movies. They're all like the same." It's like no one's I don't know. I feel like no one's trying to say like Marvel movies are like I mean, I'm sure there's someone who's trying to say that. Never mind. But like I feel like Marvel movies aren't supposed to be like the peak of artistry. They're supposed to just be a good story. That at least in my opinion. Like I don't watch them to see new things and new and different movie techniques. I watch them to see a fun superhero movie. But I mean, that could just be me. I kind of get like people uh, wanting to see different things sometimes, but it's unfortunate what they did to She Hulk, though, trying to address that. Oh, yeah, I do like DC a lot. My problem is, I just feel like DC has trouble pulling off their movies a lot of times. Like, they have had good movies, but I feel like their live action stuff they have trouble with a bunch. Their animated movies um, tend to be pretty good. They tend to have pretty good animated, but sometimes they're like, I don't know, they're they're not animated, just don't hit the mark. Plus, like, I like Batman and I like Superman, just the same as I feel like most people. But like, I don't know. I need some like other movies. Like they have some other. Oh, hello. Nice to see you. Yeah. But like I want to see more movies of like um not like the same characters. Like they had I think they did Blue Beetle recently and they have had like the Shazam, but I don't know. I feel like the nice thing about Marvel is they do have more of the different characters get their own movies. But yeah. Yeah, but hi Jay. Uh we were talking that I should also play the what's it called? The personality test game that Lychee just played. She was kindly peer pressuring me to play it. Okay, let's see. I don't like how dark this one lamp is. It keeps making me think there's going to be an abyss here. Okay, but I should pay more attention because I feel like I'm missing something at this point. I've just been clicking through really fast. Yes, kind peer pressure. The best kind ever. Oh, no escape. I'm not allowed to escape. Finding Nemo has broken me for the word escape. Sometimes when I see it now, I just have to say escape, and I blame that entire movie. Also, the just keep swimming, um, and fish are friends, not food. Something I can't help but quote constantly. Okay. I really am envious of this piano, though. I kind of want it. Okay. Outlook Manor. Why does it look weird over here? Kind of blurry. I don't know if it's just me, though. Okay, lobby. Um, Yeah, it's observation duty. It's one of those anomaly. I haven't watched it in years, I don't think. I watched the first time I watched it was when it came out in theaters. Oh, hello? Please leave a message? But I'm not sure when I last watched it. Gosh, that is a problem. I feel like I haven't watched it in at least 5 years. I probably just, I feel like it's just that I was forced to watch it so many times as a kid. Like, I watched it willingly, and yes, I watched it in the cinema as a child. I have a distinct memory, and I went with my cousin, my older cousin, and my mother. I feel like that always shocks people. Like, everyone's always seems shocked when I say I've watched Finding Nemo's. Um, I have this one, and then oh, what was the last one? University. Have you yet to watch Finding Nemo? I've yet to watch Finding Dory, but I feel like I couldn't I couldn't escape watching Finding Nemo or Ratatouille in school. I feel like when Ratatouille came out, they like forced us to watch that 50 times in a row. Lion King's probably my favorite though. I was a big fan of Lion King and Lion King 1.5, where Timon dresses up in a hula skirt and does the hula. I watched that one a bunch. Okay. Okay, there's obviously something I'm missing at this point. Paintings. Okay. Atlantis? Yeah. Atlantis is Atlantis was pretty good. I never really got too into it though. Oh, I also liked Emperor's New Groove. Watched that one a bunch. Uh there's something wrong here. Okay, yeah, that was what it is. Yeah, I always liked watching them as a kid. Though. I mean, I still watch anime movies though, but I probably don't see like them as much anymore, like the ones that come out in the theaters. I did see Frozen 2 in the theaters though. Um and I saw Monster House in the theaters, I remember. And this was a very interesting trip because in the middle of watching it, the the exact moment where like the kite floats towards the house and it's a really scary scene, or at least for kids. The movie theater, like the power goes off because there's a big storm and we all have to go home. But they gave my brother, because I went with my brother and his then girlfriend, now wife, a ticket that we could see another movie in the future. So that was nice at least. But um, I never saw the rest of that movie in theaters. I had to see it like from Blockbuster. Just for Atlantis. Yeah, the concept of Atlantis was pretty good. Was that one? What studio did that one? Was it Disney? I can't really remember with these like movies that aren't quite like Disney princesses if they're Disney or not. Because I know Disney does ones that aren't princesses, but can't always remember. Well, thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoy me failing to notice things. I'm probably failing to notice something right now. Um, let's see. Well, that's pretty obvious. I know. Hello. I thought the sound alert was funny, so I went with it. I don't think the hand looks like that. I think you could see the whole hand, but maybe. Nope, I was wrong. Yeah. I also like the Great Mouse Detectives, both the movies, Down Under and what was the other one? I think the other one was happened like to be in Louisiana or whatever. But yes. Am I missing a camera? Okay, elevator, aisle, hotel room, bar, entrance. I think that's all of them. Entrance, lobby, elevator, aisle. Okay. Yep, that's all of them. Um, sometimes the camera effect can sneak up on me. Hey, the paintings. There's a lot going on here, so I'm afraid of gonna miss something here. Okay. My middle school was like our mascot were lions, and we had like a giant lion statue in the high school. I didn't go to that high school, but the high school, like the middle school I went to, had a giant lion statue. That's what it reminds me of. I kind of, I'm kind of into the giant lion statue. My high school though, the different school I went to, had a taxidermy bird some reason in our hallway. No reason necessarily given to it. We also wait a second. I was going to point something out in the lobby. That's also why I noticed it. We also had like an old painting of old people all around for some reason. Like not necessarily like in a hallway, like all lined up and display, but like in random corners, there were like paintings of old people that we didn't know or ever heard about lined up. So that was fun. But I went to like an old school that's been around for a while. Like the actual building hasn't been there for a while, but the school itself was there for like a bit. Um, well, that's not how you keep your computer. So we even had like a graveyard like behind the school. And I remember the funniest thing is like that I thought my friend told me was like we're talking about what like colleges to go to. And they were telling me like, "Oh, I don't want to go to this one college. Like it seems like a good college, but I don't want to go there cuz like there's a graveyard near the college and it just creeps me out." I said, "We have a graveyard literally behind um our our high school that we have to like walk through at least once a week, if not more." And like you were fine with that for 4 years. Why are you suddenly like not going to go to a college just because there's a graveyard nearby? Like I think it was even like across the street. Like it wasn't even a part of this. Dole Jack. Now I didn't say that before. Yeah, it was actually actively in use. Like there's still people buried there. Some days we were told we couldn't go back into the graveyard because they're like having a funeral. Um, so I mean, you get used to it after a while. Like it's just a graveyard, but there's some really old graves in there, which is kind of cool. But it's not really spooky. I don't think. Sorry, I take care of something real quick. I'm back. Oh, I hope I don't have a bunch of anomalies now. There's one at least I can take care of. Yep. They're at peace, hopefully. Just sleep in there at the graveyard. Okay. Um. Wait. He's taking a nap. But yeah, I think it's sort of like that. A little different. It's I guess a little. I don't know if I'd say a little easier, but you don't have to like get turned around. Like you don't have to decide whether to walk back. You just have to spot them. I've never played Exodate though. I've only watched other people play it. Maybe I should at some point play Exodate. I know a lot of people have. There's also that similar Chilla's Art game where it's in a train. So I kind of like these. Can't remember if that was always there. Was the lights always like that? See, I feel like after a while I keep saying, was it always like that? Yeah, it was. Okay. Um, let's see. Yeah, it's really cool. I've watched other people play it a little. Wait, um, okay. Well, let's do it once. That's a ghost in the elevators. I was like, I have to take care of two of them at the same time? But yeah. But I've watched some people play the train game in the past. I think it's kind of cool because it's set in like the Japanese bullet trains, and their trains are really interesting and cool. Like, yeah, I like ghosts. I mean, actually, I haven't ever met a ghost, not that I know of at least. But when I was a kid, I used to like talk to these shadows outside of my parents' bedroom because I was kind of creeped out by them. And I used to talk to them and pretend I was befriending these ghosts because to protect me or something. Because I was like, maybe I'll befriend the ghost. I, it was just a shadow made by their lamp, but like I was creeped out, so I was trying to comfort myself by being like, if it was nice to the ghost, they won't hurt me. I think like I don't know. This is for my I think I'll my parents went out like sometimes dancing, so I'd be home alone. So and my sister had gone off to college, so I'd be like a little scared home alone at night. Though I don't know if my sister was the most comforting. Um, Once as a kid, she grabbed me and dragged me into the bathroom and then locked the door and then pretended she was being murdered on the other side. So I'm not sure staying home with her would have made me more or less scared. Um, or was it? I think they're swapped, maybe. But that's just little sibling things, fun little sibling activities, right? Though she was a great big sister. She'd always like play like all sorts of imaginative games with me. Um, yeah, healthy prank. Yeah. But she also told me that there was so my bed sheets as like a small kid were like green, and she told me that like there was a monster that like lurked in the color green, and if I stuck my toes off the edge of my bed, the monster would eat my toes. Yeah, I'm on good terms with her. She lives on like the other side of the country now. Um, so I don't get to see her as much as I see my brother, who lives like an hour away. But I would say I'm on good terms with her. I get to see her again this summer. She's coming with her family to visit, so we all get to like hang out, which will be nice because I've been kind of missing them all. And then I think her oldest kids are staying a little longer with my parents. So I'm having some grandparent time because oh, and now you see something out of the ordinary. Okay. I'm sure there was something. There has to have been something after that long a time. All right. I don't think there's that many chairs before. Aw, that's very. Oh, maybe there were that many chairs. Okay. All right. Hmm. Well, this looks fine to me, maybe. Oh, the lion. I had been looking at the lion in the past, been looking back at it and being like, is is he going to turn his head or something? But then he turns it when I wasn't looking. Okay. I don't want that Isle Ghost to come back. I'll be kind of mad. But at least I know what to do for the Isle Ghost this time if he runs at me. I do feel like this is different. I was right. But it's the top of the table that's different because this was over in the corner before. Okay. Hmm. Maybe that's it for now. I feel like this run went a lot smoother, but I think it's just because I haven't run into the crawling guy. And the partly is because they don't have the intruder, I guess, unless there's an intruder. So I wasn't paying attention to that, and I should have been. Hmm. My big worry is sometimes when I think I'm doing well, then they pop up with like, warning, you're about to lose. And I'm like, what? I thought I was doing well. Okay. Does this always look like this? Now I'm just getting a little paranoid. Yeah. Wait. Denial, anger, bargaining, depression, acceptance. I hope not. Yeah, some of these minor things like the signs, they're hard to remember to look for. Okay, one more hour left and then I can win this level. I don't like the creepy music though that pops up for the last hour. It makes me feel like I'm doing bad or something. But I haven't seen Hans again. One Nobly still exists. Hello? I'm assuming you don't mean this little friend here. Because I don't think that was there before. Okay. Hmm. Maybe in here the paintings look fine, I think. This door, maybe? I just went there. Garbage. I think the garbage was always there. Closely at everything. I saw like they changed the entire wall color, and I just didn't realize. Sometimes I feel like there'll be something really obvious, and I'll just miss it. Okay. It must be in here. I feel like it's in here. In this room. But here? This? Alright. Well, at least I can handle you this time. Yeah, this is a painting of a hand. It was always a painting of a hand. Oh, these are switched, aren't they? I was talking, it looks like a painting my sister-in-law did. Everyone has a painting of their hand in their house, a giant painting of a hand. Okay. There still should be one more, because that thing only pops up when there's three, so there's definitely one more. There it is. I mean, I don't know if that's what they were talking about, but it might be. Yeah. Oh, so once my parents are like moving, uh, many, many years ago, maybe like the 80s or something, I don't know. Some family was helping them pack, and they packed like a ceramic like vase that was like in the shape of a hand, and it wasn't theirs. They don't know where it came from, but now my mother and like passes it back and forth with her like sister, but like at moments where like each other won't expect it, because they both think it's so hideous. So they're like joking with each other. I can't remember who currently has the hand vase, but they're probably gonna switch it at some point. Yeah. There's this like mobile ad with vampires that has like it feels like they're stealing the hand from the Adams family. I don't know if you've seen it, but whenever I see it, I'm like, isn't that just the hand from the Adams family? Okay, were there always this little stools? I think there were. Hmm. I just have to last 10 minutes. It would be really sad if I died in the last 10 minutes. Okay. Elevators. Oh, blood. Well, at least I know that's one anomaly down. I did like the recent Wednesday Addams show. I liked the outfits and everything they gave her. I think that was cool. Elevator, aisle, hotel room, bar, entrance, lobby. Okay, I'm good with rooms. I should probably live. It would be really bad if I died in the last second. Okay. 27. That's a good amount. Okay. And then, um, only one I had left, I think, on normal level is university. The redacted university. Okay, the body of the student was found. Silhouette of a gigantic man. Ooh, it's creepy. I do like these paintings here. Very interesting, but also very different time periods. Okay. Oh, wasn't he in the hotel too? Interesting. A trophy case. I feel like that's a complicated room. Auditorium, lobby, library, auditorium. Okay. Right. Bags. Um, the students just ditched all their stuff, I guess. PowerPoint chalkboard. Laptop. I feel like this is a lot of stuff. I feel like I'm gonna miss things. There's so much stuff in this one. It feels like more stuff, but perhaps it will be easier once I start doing it. A lot of books. Smoke. The Thinker statue. They stole that from Philadelphia. They should really return that. A skeleton that's supposed to be there. I want to see his do the monster mash. It's a graveyard smash or whatever. Uh, lights in the lab, or maybe the lights in the lab always just flicker. But also, like I was saying about the lab is like where I went to school, they would never let you bring food into the lab. I feel like that should be an anomaly. Like, isn't that the big rule? Get chemicals in it and like die or something. Yeah, he's hung up. Okay. I know I went to a smaller college, so I did never got to like go to one of these classrooms. But also meant they took attendance like religiously, which I don't know. I mean, I guess it's kind of good to have a smaller like teacher to student base, but like, yep, last map. But I feel like also like I would like to be able to just, I don't know, disappear in the crowd sometimes. I did like a short study abroad like for a semester in London, and it was so wild to me because you go to class and like every time you went, like um like there'd be different students there. Like the students never seemed to show up to class. Like that wouldn't, I mean, that would never happen at my university, wouldn't have. I mean, maybe at like a different, bigger university in the US, maybe. Like, but still, it just seemed wild to me as someone who went to a place where they took attendance and would like drop your grade if you didn't show up. Okay. I don't like how dark they are. I'm like, someone turn on lights in here. I don't like how old this is. Get some modern technology. Yeah, that's what I thought. This isn't the 90s. Okay. Anything else? Lab chairs, lab machines, modern technology, old paintings. Hmm. Bags. Podium. There's no students. It looked like barely any students sat over here compared to like over here. Okay. Tables. Um, I love the old timey looking lamps. It is very aesthetically pleasing. Break leg and put in display. True. Do quizzes on the course site. Yeah, I had one. I feel like all our teachers had different rules, and some were like really extremely strict, and some were like less strict or like more willing to like listen or something. But um, I had a teacher who like would be like, if you showed up 5 minutes, she would mark you as absent. 5 minutes late, she would mark you as absent. And if you were absent, uh, three, no, two times at all during the school year, she would drop your grade an entire letter grade. Um, and the funniest part is she then she doesn't stay the whole school year. Like she leaves in like the middle of the school year and um just stops teaching us like to move across country with her boyfriend. So that was an experience. And then we only had one professor for that major after that. So she was like looking for someone new to help her afterwards. Was this always like this? It feels like no, but maybe. Yeah, it was always like that. Okay. Chairs. I do like old libraries though. There's something like appealing to them about that. Yeah. I feel like I had good teachers in high school though. But like I also went to like I don't know. I don't know if I say a weird school, but like kind of a weird high school. Not in like a bad way, but in like a good way. Like so, like a lot of the teachers were very like uh more into like students. Yeah. Oh no, no. I know what you mean. I'm just saying like I feel like some of my teachers in high school were less strict with like the attendance and stuff than her. Oh, there was lights. Okay. I want to admit, when you first said break a leg, put it on display, I absolutely did not realize that you meant it as a hint until after I saw the leg. I was like, wait a second. Okay. I should pay some attention to what I'm doing. I don't like how sometimes there's like one light out. I like fix your bulbs. Um, all right, here we go. Oh, well, they need to fix the lights here too in the auditorium. There we go. Anything else in here? I remember though in my high school, sometimes we get like birds, like would fly somehow float into the library, and like everyone was like, "There's a bird in the library." It was just flat. It was like a little bird too, cause like sometimes your places you see pigeons where they're not supposed to be, and you're like, "Oh, I guess that's a pigeon then." Like I've seen pigeons in like the airport or something, and like I feel like that's just a pigeon thing. I don't know. Like pigeons really just don't care outside. But smaller birds seem to care more. I don't know, in a way, like about being near people. All right, anything? I don't like how he's looking at me, but I think that's normal. I just don't like how he's looking, and his fingers up. He's looking down at me too much. Books, laptop, projector, two notebooks, chalkboard. Does this look paler, or is this just my head? I think that's just my head at this point. No, thought that one backpack was a cat though for half a second. Everything's here, right? All the tables. I don't see anything obviously new. Oh, hello. He decided to take a walk. Aw. Hey, we should let him take a walk. Uh, if he wants to take like a little trip, how should we should let him. We shouldn't make him stay in the same space for the whole rest of his afterlife. Lab. I think the lights were flickering. Mm. No, it's an abyss in the lab. Okay. I don't know if it was like the flickering was to say the abyss was about to come or it was just psychic or something. It must be meaning that it was about to come because that would be wild otherwise. Okay. Okay. And here we still have all the tables. It doesn't seem like anything's happening in here, but it feels like there should be soon. I always don't like when nothing happens in a room for a while because I feel like I must have either missed something or like there's going to be something happening soon. See, they stole this. They stole this statue from Philadelphia. It's supposed to be outside the art museum in Philly. The Thinker. Okay. My parents took me to lots of art museums as a kid. They were always good at taking me to museums. I do like museums. But once we took a trip to Amsterdam, and people were like, when they took me home, and they asked, "What's your favorite where's your favorite museum you went to in Amsterdam?" And me as like a little kid, I think it was like around like kindergarten, first grade. Then I said my favorite museum in Amsterdam was the Henken Museum. It was always like this, so I meant like Heineken. But as a kid, I couldn't like say that, and apparently like, well, the museum had like a lot of like interactive exhibits and stuff. So I was like really enjoying it. They didn't give me beer, but my parents thought it was so funny that I was telling everyone that my favorite museum was the Henken Museum. I didn't even say it right. Alright. I feel like something looks weird about this. Like, I mean, I think maybe it's just in my head, but it feels weird. Nope, it's just in my head. Alright. Well, there's got to be something at this point that I'm missing. Yep, these weren't like that. They were not that neat along like a ledge or something. Though, I always like science museums is what I liked a lot. Because those often had like a lot of interactive exhibits. I also liked, I was a big fan of aquariums. I still am a big fan of aquariums. When, oh, that looks like a, what's his name? I want to say Jasper, but his name's not Jasper. The guy with the mask, from, the movie Friday the 13th, uh, who like kills people. Oh, I like the museum in Richmond, Virginia. Is it, what kind of museum is it? Oh, Freddy. Yeah, I thought it was, no, Jason. Yeah, Jason's the one in Friday the 13th, but or is Freddy the one that wears the mask? No, Freddy's the one with the long scissor fingers, right? A science museum for adults. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I like that. There's something here before. I feel like no. I saying, oh, this is cooking too much. I haven't been to Virginia much, but I went to like I mean, I've been to Busch Gardens a few times, and I was in Williamsburg once. That was enjoyable. His eyebrows look really thick all of a sudden. I feel like that has to be an anomaly. Like, oh, hello. Um, is my report working? Um, was he trying to bless me? I'm gonna say he, I got an achievement that says you'll learn, meet the principal. That was the principal? Oh, creepy. Okay. Hello, principal. Thanks for teaching me? You're not creepy at all. Would you go to school if that was your principal? Or would you just be like, uh, obviously he also moonlights as a priest and he's trying to exorcise all the ghosts. He's just being friendly and seeing how we're doing, too. Oh, look, and the principal was doing math equations. See, that's what he was doing here. Okay. Um, I know there are anomalies that can appear out here, but I haven't seen anything yet, or at least nothing that I've noticed. Okay. Laboratory, courtyard, laboratory, auditorium. That seems normal. I got all the bags. I feel like there's more than usual, but I think that's just in my head. It probably is. Okay. Chairs. It feels like everything. Okay. Maybe he's too bright, but maybe I'm just in my head now. Urge to change schools, yeah. How about now? Do you still want to change schools? Because your anatomy professor seems to really get into the subject. This might hurt a lot. Meet the doctor. Oh, actually, that's the school nurse, apparently. My mistake. Maybe the school nurse also moonlights as the anatomy professor. They'd probably be very good at both. So that's the principal. And the other one was the school doctor. If you get a boo-boo, you can go to the school doctor and he'll bring out his chainsaw and help you get all better. You'll no longer have that boo-boo. Well, there's a missing window. Oh, it got dark in here all of a sudden. Extra dark. They're like, no escape now. You can't escape this school. You have to learn. You have to, This feels different. It feels like there's another one of these. Yeah. The real life Chainsaw Man? Yeah. It was in the flesh or the ghostly body. Lights in the lobby. I remember as a kid, there was like this really. Every Halloween, we'd go to like this. My parents would take me to this spooky area where they'd have like a haunted like hayride, 3 haunted houses, I think, and then like a haunted walk through the woods or something. And I remember during the haunted walk through the woods, there was this guy with a pig mask on that would like chase us or chase people like with a chainsaw. Okay, there's a camera malfunction. I was like, there has to be one soon. So like that's whatever I think about of when. What? I thought there. Wait, I couldn't find the courtyard. Oh, never mind. I was mistaken. It was after this. I thought they were in a different order. What are you a big fan of? You just said you're a big fan of. Or is there a big fan that I'm missing? Somewhere there's a giant fan. The fan anomaly. Oh, Chainsaw Man. Oh, that makes sense. I read the manga before the anime came out, and then but I've never gotten around to watching it. I heard it's good though. Okay, let's see. Okay, I knew there's gonna. Oh, well, I found one right away. That is supposed to be on the other side. Distortion in the library. I believe that's what it is. Okay, I probably should be fine for now. If you're talking about popular anime, or if we are talking about popular anime, I really liked the first season of Jujutsu Kaisen or whatever. Um, but wait a second, gurgling, growling, screaming. Nope. But then like I'm not sure. Like I'm not one of those people who's like, oh, the main characters can never die. But like I have a little problem that like it seems like all the main characters are dying, and I'm like, I don't know. I like there to be angst in my stories, but I don't like there to suddenly be nothing but angst. Like, I want there to be some potential happy ending. But that's my personal preference. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's creepy. I do like the Chainsaw Man definitely had like a very interesting premise though. And they definitely didn't always like try too hard to make their characters their good characters super moral and super likable. Like I feel like um sometimes like shows or like books will be like, well, this character's a good guy, so everything he has to do is like right or like morally pleasing. And like, you know, the good thing about Chainsaw Man is it wasn't like afraid to make their characters weird or sometimes be like, ew, why they'd say that, you know? Like, you know, because that's what people are like sometimes. They're not perfect. They're not perfect caricatures. Why does his hands look like that? Is that an anomaly? Because human hands don't look like that. Or maybe they just hired, like, I don't know. But, like, how many fingers does he have? That doesn't seem right. I think it's an anomaly in my heart. I hope it does get a season 2. I've had, like, really. There's been, like, animes I've really loved, even really popular ones that have never gotten, like, a season 2. Was this always blue? I feel like yes, it was. Oh, wait, we're missing the bag. The bag is no longer here. That was matching this bag. Why am my model suddenly freaking out? It says, you've been playing for too long. Here, maybe I scooch it over. I'll be happier. Let's see. Oh, hello. I want to be able to float like that. Me when I don't want to do my exam, just floating away. Oh yeah, sometimes you don't want a season 2. Um, oh, wait. Was, were they both... Well, I know Promised Neverland was based off of a manga, right? Was The Devil is a Part-Timer based off of a manga? Because, like, sometimes you can know if, like... I mean, not always, but sometimes you can know if, like, it's going to be good if the manga is also good. I mean, sometimes they change things, but... But, like, often if it's, like, true to the manga, it's going to be good. Season 2. I know a lot of people are, like, uh... are upset there's never been a season 2 of, like, was it, Nozaki-kan? And I can't remember the full title. It's been years. But the comedy romance one that was like years ago, and they're like that was popular and people loved it. But was there always 2 of these? Who knows? Not me. Nope. Ooh. This looks fine. All right, we have the library. We have all the cameras. The thinker. Oh, that's kind of. This is me after finals week, just shaking in the corner. Please, please help. Okay. I think I might make it. It feels like for some reason more of flasks, but I think I'm just in my head. Was this always like this? Yeah. I mean, I read the manga of some ones that I've wanted season 2s of, but sometimes it's just like nice to also have an anime of it. Okay. Please work. Sometimes I don't know when they want me just to click on it and so when they want me to like do a special thing. And when it will be like a monster rushing across, crawling backwards across an aisle, a hallway to kill me. Yeah, I have everyone. I just want to make double sure. I'm always afraid. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. Because it's been a while, I feel. I don't know. It feels like the closest I get to the end, the more I'm like, there's something I'm missing. I feel like there might be something I'm missing in here, because I feel like I haven't noticed something in here for a while. So maybe there's something been here like the whole time. But if that's the point, I don't know what it is, because I've been here. Oh, hello. He has friends now. It's kind of cute. Well, at least I know there's not 3, because 3 gives me a warning. So, if there is another one, it's only 1 more. I feel like you're saying eyes, because there's something in here that I'm missing. Okay, no worries. I hope your plants are happy. That's what I always say after the rain. I say, I hope the plant, or when it's raining, I always say, oh, I hope the plants are happy. Also, why am I freaking out? Oh well. Well, let's just see if everything's fine. Okay, here we go. I have to shrink again. Hopefully I can make it in the last, I can last the last 10 seconds, 10 minutes. And survive. Oh, okay. Well, at least that was an easy spot. I wonder what that means. Skull math. Some good old skull math. Chalkboard. I love the countdown at the end. Oh, there's one. I kind of like that painting, though. It's kind of cute. Okay, anomaly detected. Can I get any last minute? Nope. Complete a universe. I found 31. I think that was my most I've gotten. Okay. I think I've beat all of them. Start. So I beat them all. Then where do I find the extra lore information? Would it be under, like, credits? No. Settings? I don't think that would be. Okay. Hint, check out other. Okay. Fun. I didn't beat them all? I thought I beat them all. I beat train. I beat hotel. Maybe it was pool I never beat. Maybe it was pool I never beat and not train. You know, that's quite the possibility. Maybe I didn't beat pool. Because I thought I remembered that I beat train last time, but maybe it was pool instead that I did. I think that is right. I think I did mix them up, which ones I beat. Okay, well, I did train twice then, I guess. Well, time to do pool again, maybe? Let's see. If this isn't what it is, then I don't know what it is. Okay. The posters get me every time, though. I'm like, the posters aren't an anomaly, but they creep me out so much. Like, look at this guy and this one. I mean, he kind of grows on me after a while, but still, like, he is so, so creepy in a way. Oh, yeah, now I remember. It was this one where my eyes were hurting because there was like this thing up here that I missed, and I was like, oh, I thought I clicked on it, and I didn't. And I was like, I must be struggling so much because my eyes were hurting. So I guess I just had another little fun train adventure then. Oh well, that's fine. I got to beat it twice. Um. Alright, let's see. Get any cool ones. I like to read some of these though. Brit Room Varverty Aruntionlich. Okay. There's 7. On a entrance, dressing room, shower, poolside, pool, underwater. Am I missing one of them? Entrance, a dressing room, a shower, poolside, pool, underwater, sauna. That's all of them, isn't it? Or am I missing something somehow? Okay. I think that's all. Okay. I kind of want to go swimming now. It's making me want to like jump in the water and like, but likely in like a nice heated pool because like the ocean's still cold right now. I don't live far enough south. Okay. And I'm sure most lakes are like up north, I feel, so they'll probably be cold too. Though if I'm going to drive south, I might just well drive to the ocean down south at that point instead of a lake. Why is there a toilet in the water? That's not very polite. Okay. Shouldn't litter, especially not in the water. I think there's steam in our sauna. I think we shouldn't alert on it though. I don't think that's an anomaly. Um, Communal showers. Almost summer. Yeah, I always feel like, um, at least in the area I am, I feel like down south, like Florida. I don't know the Gulf. That's probably different. But further up north, it gets warm around like July, August. I mean, like outside it's warm, and like uh outside is warm in like June still, but like the water itself isn't very warm. So that's have to wait a little bit for it to warm up the water outside as well. Oh, wasn't paying enough attention to my posters. I I don't mind her as much as some of them. He looks like so many of them just look creepy already without like a being an anomaly, let alone being an anomaly. Like the one guy in there next to her, I was like, he looks like he already has walrus teeth before the anomaly. So, um, the bells kind of startle me a bit. But this looks so good. The slippers kind of look comfy. I'm not gonna lie. Like, oh, hello. Oh, he's looking at me. But these look kind of comfy in a bit away. Like, I probably don't want those ones. They're probably dirty and stuff. But, like, I feel like I'd buy, like, a similar brand. They're probably very soft on your feet. Okay. No more severed heads? Good not to have severed heads. I always loved when I got to go to a swim class and use these kickboards. It was fun. I also loved diving for stuff at the bottom of the pool. Like if they threw things in and we could go dive for it. I love that. Also holding my breath, seeing as long who could hold your breath the longest. And I think my friends and I, our favorite activity is was like getting one of those big rafts, like the blue like rafts that are kind of like uh wobbly and like seeing if we could all climb on, but of course we couldn't. Like we'd all fall off, but that was part of the fun. So we'd all like be pushing each other off and trying to be the one who could stay on the raft the longest. Okay. I think I'm gonna like try to wear contacts again. I've tried to like change the contacts a few times before, but every time I've tried, uh, it's been like right before like I've also had to like do something else. Like I tried like when I was starting college or starting my master's, cause kind of be like, well, I want to make over for like the change in like school. So that's what I tried, but that's not what it works best. So now when I don't really have anything new to do for a little bit, until like my new job starts in a few weeks, I can like try out contacts again now that I don't have to worry about like driving or anything for a bit, like forced to. Oh yeah, floating down the river is fun. There used to be a place I would do that with my parents. I haven't done it in a while though. Kind of would like to do that. Um, and I would like to go water rafting, which is totally different than but similar, I guess, in a way. You can use tubes, but I just like the water. I've always wanted to go jet skiing in a way. Like I don't want to go all the time, but I mean, living by the water, like my parents are always like jet skiers, they're so obnoxious, and then they're like, and they always get injured because they're doing reckless things. But uh, I just kind of want to do it once at least. I just like to go fast. I kind of want to just go be speedy. Yeah, I've been able to to I'm a pretty good swimmer. I've been swimming for a very long time. Though when you're out like in certain areas on boats, even if you're a good swimmer, you should still have a life jacket because the currents can be really strong. Like in some areas. So look, the cat woke up. She said, "I heard your anomalies are unhappy, so I want to become your anomaly." Well, I think I got one of the anomalies, so that should be good at least. Maybe I'll stop talking so much for a second and focus on looking for the anomaly. Uh, the donut one. That was a very rude donut one. It just throws itself at you. I don't know if it's really a donut, but it looks like a donut. But I don't think a donut could break glass. Like, if someone threw the Dunkin' donut at me, I don't think it would shatter my camera lens It would just go make it a little messy, and I'd be kind of annoyed. Okay. Am I missing a camera? I think I'm good. But also, I feel if I had 3 anomalies, there should still be 1 missing. Yeah, there should be 1 somewhere, is what, so. I'm just trying to figure out where it is. Was this always here? I feel like yes, but we have the right number of ladders. Everything's correct under here, I believe. I can't figure out which one it is. I'm fairly sure which rooms it isn't in. Oh my goodness. Was that the whole time? I feel like it couldn't have been. But it very well could be. The walrus guy's fine. Everything here looks fine. The posters. Oh, there's trash in here. That's kind of rude. I don't think there was always trash. I don't think that's what you saw, though. Okay. I think it's good. Is that always there? Is this a distortion underwater? I believe it is a distortion underwater. But I still don't think I found what you found. Were there 2 buckets? I believe there are 2 buckets. Okay. Was there something missing? Was there something here? The missing ones get me the most because I'm like, can't remember. It's been there a while. Okay. Then I probably thought it should be here. It's probably something I'm like, well, it should be here. It's probably in this one or the next one because or something else because I feel like they're like only one's allowed to be in each room at a time. I mean, I could be wrong. But if it's been here for a while, then it's probably like one of this place or something. There's probably like one of these things in here. But I can't figure out what it would be. It could be, maybe the one of the buckets is different. Maybe we aren't supposed to have 2 buckets. Okay, I'll check this one, but it's probably that we're supposed to have 2 buckets. Entrance, dressing room, shower, poolside, pool, underwater, sauna. Entrance, dressing room, shower, poolside, pool, underwater, sauna. Okay, that's the number of cameras. A poster looks fine. I feel like I'm gonna lose it. Are these not supposed to be together? Does his hand look creepy? I mean, it kind of does, but I don't think that's an anomaly. I think it just does. Walrus guy, not normally. I mean, that's how he's supposed to look. Hello, cheese. Maybe we're not supposed to have extra soap. Hmm. Well, I fixed 10, only 10. What was it? Missing object in the sauna. Okay. Rubber's replacement in the shower. An intruder in the pool. Well, is all I can say. Okay, what was the missing object in the sauna? And what was the replacement in here? I don't know what the replacement was. I have to figure out what was missing. What? It feels like everything was here. The shoes, maybe it was a recent thing. Oh, the handlebar? They take the handle away? Hmm. Who knows? Not me. Replacement. Oh, was it these things? They replaced these things with something else? Yeah, it's also, he could have just popped up before. Like, sometimes they pop up when I'm still looking at things on other cameras, maybe. Okay. That's why I try not to spend too much time looking at one, like, camera. Like, sometimes they like to sneak up on me when I'm trying to focus too much on one thing. Okay, I got it this time, I'll tell myself. Um, Looks fine so far. I'll say that until like I'm rushing to not be killed or something. Oh, nope, it does no longer looks fine. But see, I don't know how this looks any scarier than than this guy right here. They both look kind of equally levels of scary. I'm not actually sure I would call them terrifying. They're kind of friendly in a way, in a creepy kind of way. Okay. Well, keep an eye out for an intruder on the fence. Now. Hmm. He's not here yet, at least. At least that I know of. Okay. I'm still so against whoever the graphic designer is. I'll mention this 50 times. My anti their graphic designer. Um. Hmm. Looks fine, I think. The pool looks fine. That's impressive. Just one person working on this whole thing. I mean, like, okay, I feel like maybe. Hmm. This looks the same. That looks good for me. Hmm. Hmm. Is this always that color? I feel like it was. Maybe the thing that was missing before is also missing again in the sauna. But was there another light scone? Another thing in the. It's gonna drive me crazy if it was another thing missing. Okay. Oh, the grate. At least I know the grate one. Okay. Anything in here? We've got the balls, the different colors. Anybody on the fence? I don't see anyone on the fence. Okay. Sauna rules. Shoes. Okay. Yeah, there's been some really impressive like indie games made by like just a single person or like an incredibly small team that are like sometimes like somehow more impressive in a way than some of these really big corporations games. I think that's like sometimes because of the creative freedom and stuff that they get is partly part of it, but it's still, oh hello, but it's still impressive. Like that must be so much more hard work because just doing it all yourself. He must be really tall. Maybe standing on a bunch of these crates though, he could actually be really short. And just stacked a bunch of these up so he can see over and pretend to be really tall. Yeah, I suppose. I just don't know much about that kind of stuff. No. And also, I guess, like, oh yeah, using game assets. Some people, though, like, I've seen ones where people, like, I mean, there's ones where people, like, do a lot of, like, the hand drawn art and stuff. I think a lot of those are, like, more the visual novel, though, type ones that I've seen, at least, personally. Oh, the time changed for the race. But some for the like games with like moving, I haven't seen as much of the, not that I'm saying they don't exist, I personally haven't seen as much of the type with like the art and stuff. Mostly it's more reusing the assets versus like the visual novel ones. I've seen more of like the personally drawn art, but that's just what I've happened to seen. I'm sure there are like mixtures. Okay. I'm just looking closely on the fence now. Under the pool looks fine. I don't know. Is the light flickering? I think that's just the steam. Um, hmm. I feel like my problem with these games sometimes is like, I'm like, is that supposed to be like, is that, I like, sometimes I'm like too like nitpicky. I'm like, is a show, like, is the shoe supposed to be that way or this way or, you know? I'm always getting paranoid. Um, you know what? We have all the cameras? Yeah. Is it lights? I feel like it isn't lights, but I'm not doing well with the pool. Look down. Down. Is there always this trap? This, I know there was always that. Ooh. Okay, well that is certainly something. Uh, hmm. Was this, did this always look like that? The shower thing? I feel like at this point I'm just like getting a little paranoid. Yeah, a little paranoid. Okay. No guy on the fence? Is this always green? Oh, 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 there it is. There it is. I think I was looking at the fence too much. Okay. I think I got a bunch of them. Um, Staring at these lights too much. Down? Are the shoes different? I feel like there's definitely something different here again, but that? I don't know. Thing was there forever. One left, yeah. I'm sure there's something I've been missing this whole time. It always seems to happen to me. Um, oh, that's something. I don't think that was there forever, though. I think I would have noticed that, though. No anomalies, but, lights? Pool? What? Um, Distortion? Pool? What is it? What do they want me to report it as? Okay, okay. They just didn't like how I had circled. AC1. Okay. I kind of feel like it has to be in this room. Maybe it is a light? Just click on it? Mm, I don't think it is that, though. I'm not sure. It didn't work when I clicked on it before. Maybe? Hmm. Oh, maybe we're talking about the other thing. I don't know. There has to be... What am I missing? Maybe it's not in this... Oh. Abyss in the dressing room. Well, I know that wasn't there before. Yeah, yeah. Sorry. No, I realized. I just got a little confused. Maybe in here? No. I always feel like there's one thing that I always miss like the entire time. And I'm so confused. And maybe it's because like after a while I like think that that's what's normal. I'm like, but this is what's always been here. Because I've tricked myself into thinking it's normal. There's something over here, wasn't there? There's like a ball or something. I'm shaking my fist. That was about the ball. I just didn't do... I feel like the pool one is not my friend. Yeah. Object movement. I almost had it too. I almost had the... I'm going to get this one before I fall asleep. I cannot fall asleep before I can get this pool one. I don't know why the pool one is especially like beating me up or something. Like there's something about it that's just against me. Okay, object movement. What was moving though? Was it moving the whole time? Or was it just when I wasn't looking at it? I don't know. I don't know what it is about pool. It was just... Maybe there's like more stuff? I don't know. Okay. I think I can get it this time, I say, as I will proceed to struggle again. Okay. Remember the ball. But at least each time I fail, I know what to not fail on again. Okay. At least hopefully. Oh, hello. He's back. My little friend on the crates. Also, it doesn't help that every time I've done the pool, I've done it at the very end of the night versus like the beginning or the middle. And last time I was like, oh, I'll do it first, but then I thought the train was one I hadn't done, so that's unfortunate. Unfortunate for me. Make sure to keep an eye on all the creepy paintings. The fence. After a while, I think I'm gonna get the pool. Oh, there's a second handrail? I mean, before there was a second handrail? Like all the way around? See? What is it now? Oh, at least it was nice of him. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna get like the pool is gonna be burned into my retinas when I fall asleep. And then I'm gonna like dream about the pool. And like the anomalies or whatever. Oh yeah, there was one. I think I got it though. This one right here. That was the extra one that was there. Okay. I tried to get this one last minute, but it was too late. Well, at least it looks like it was a mannequin head and not like a real severed head. That would be unfortunate. Okay. Before bed, I think I'm going to treat myself to some mint chocolate chip ice cream, though, after I beat everything. I had bought some at the store the other day, but I haven't gotten around to eating any. So I'm excited to having some right before bed. I had like some chips and stuff, salty snack the other day because I was in the mood for salty stuff. But today I think I'm gonna have some of the ice cream. I'm a big fan of mint chocolate chip. I didn't know until like I got into VTubing and stuff that there are people that were so against mint chocolate chip ice cream. But I'm a big fan. Don't worry, Paper. After I finish and beat the pool, then I will rest. If I ever do. Okay. There has to be something I'm missing at this point. This guy looks fine. No extra rail. Doesn't look like there's an intruder. The ball's still there. Do I need someone to raid? I haven't checked, but do you have a suggestion, Paper? Poolside, pool, underwater. I feel like I'm maybe missing sauna, entrance, dressing room. Okay, no, I'm not missing any. Yeah, I think mint chocolate is delicious. I also really like the taste of mint and peppermint. I always like to put peppermint flavoring in my coffee. I am a big fan of those flavors. Uh, so, like all the what are they? The Olive Garden used to give out like little mint chocolates after you came. Okay, I'm not doing so well at this point. What am I missing? Oh, there's one. Okay, gotta concentrate. I always tell myself that. Okay. Okay. Oh, there he is, the intruder. Alright, got two. Alright, thank you, paper. Hmm. In here? I don't see anything though. I feel like I'm so bad at this one. But what's that? I don't know. I really don't know. Anomalies found. Well, these look fine. Um, Trash is good. You see nothing right now? That's good. Okay. Maybe I'll last this whole... I see something. The mannequin head's back. Or at least I hope it's a mannequin head. It kind of does look like a mannequin. Because like the thing coming out of it, the neck doesn't look like a bone or anything. It looks like like the little screw thing you put on for screwing in a mannequin. So that's what I like to tell myself. It's the mannequin head. Okay, we didn't have a trash thing there before. Were there always lights? I think there were. And it seems good. These posters still get me with the words, the little hilarious. Is this what it's kind of creeping me out. That the Sims language is? Is that what the posters are in Sims World for their pools? Is this the lore this is actually Sims? And that's why they're drowning, is because the great Sims creators are drowning them? Okay. I'm paying great attention to whether the pool is distorted, because it already just like goes up and down. So I'm making sure it's not going up and down in a different way. Hmm. Hmm. Was this always this splashy? I probably was. I'm just getting a little paranoid. Oh, there we go. There's one. I gotta wait for it to maybe. Oh, hello, Marzipan. She came by to say hello. She was stretching very violently by me. She wants to make sure I know she has to be dramatic. Okay. This looks good, I think. I'm at 213. I want to get further. I want to get to the end, actually. It's the truth. Eh. Looks good. Um, we haven't had a camera go out yet, but we're still only at 218. Dressing room. Wait, that looks different. That's steam, and that's an anomaly, right? So, the problem with having, though, a cat is I feel like, so, at least my cat, I feel like she makes my productivity lag, because I'll be like, I'll sit down for a second, and then she'll come over to snuggle, and I'll be like, I can't get up now. She's snuggling. So, like, I mean, I eventually have to, but I feel so bad when I do. It's just her evil plot to make humans less productive so she can take over the world. Obviously, the evil cat plotting. She wants all the power. Don't you, Marzipan? Yeah, so you know what's going on in her head. She wants she wants to be a cat VTuber herself. Always looking at us. See, that's what Big Brother is. The giant eyeball in the sky. They're watching us, watching you, watching us. I don't know if that's how it works, but okay. Seems good. It doesn't seem like anomalies really repeat. Well, maybe they do. I've noticed a few have repeated in the past or maybe I've just in my head. Why does it look kind of greenish? Was it always look greenish like that? Or maybe I'm just starting to like hallucinate a little, yeah. Okay. I feel like there's gonna be something. Yeah, I knew there's gonna be one somewhere. Wait. Right there. I don't know if that's the one you saw, because you could technically see it from above the water. But I definitely did see it. See that thing. Okay. I do like how you can see some of them, though, from below and above the water. That's kind of cool. Poolside pool. All right. Wait, sauna, entrance, dressing room, shower. Yeah, we have all the cameras, it looks like, and that's an anomaly. The first time I did this one, it took me so long to figure out that that was an extra grate. But now that I know that's an anomaly, I find it easy to find. Some of them are pretty easy to find once you know that they're a thing, but some I feel like are still hard, even if you know that they are anomalies. You can say already halfway there. But no, I believe in myself. I can make it. Okay. Underwater. Sauna. Entrance. Dressing room. Okay, we've got that. Pool. keep expecting there to be something up here, but I haven't seen anything, or at least I haven't noticed it. Doesn't look like anything's missing. These two are still here. Oh, the extra Coke bottle that tries to trick you. I'm not a big soda fan, honestly. I've got to say. I think it's mostly because my mother wasn't a big, like, on drinking your calories. She was always like, just drink water. So now I don't really like, because I never really grew up on soda, I don't really like the taste of it. I did, though, as a kid, like, when I was able to get it, I liked the taste, but not really as an adult. I do like how these are paired together. They seem like they're, like, close friends or something else. But even though they're just bags. You know what? The left of it, these ones? I thought it was always there. Or do you mean these ones up here? Or this over here? The pool cam. Or over here? No. I know there's one where, like, when the trees aren't covering it, that's an anomaly, but... Oh, I thought that was the one on the far left. This one is... Shakes me. No paper. I can't go to sleep. I have to finish this. This one is... The pool map is beating me up. Okay. I got this. At least I know how it looks, right? 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 But it's okay. Okay, this'll... I got it. So you mean there's one over here? Okay. What was missing? I'm so bad at this room, I feel. Yes, I can do it. Thank you for cheering me on. I thought I had it that time, honestly. But I did not, in fact, have it. Oh. Hopefully that's enough over the trash bag that it counts it. Oh, nope. There, it'll count the trash bag now. Aw. Marzipan's rolling on the floor. Very cutely. And... the bag on the sauna. Bag. I don't see any bag. But... do you mean the bucket? On the... oh, the right one. Or was this in the previous round it moved to the edge? Um, oh yeah, the last game. Okay. I was just making sure that there were two of them, not that they moved. Okay. Um, well, at least now I know when they. At least now I know how to look out for it. Oh, the great one. I feel like I'm good with this room. That's like one of the best rooms I am at. But some of the other ones I struggle with. Okay, well, these are in the right spot again. Oh, Marzipan's really. She wants pets, don't you, girl? Um. Hmm. Dressing room. Posters. Slowly, like. Marzipan slowly, like, being like, give me attention. No more pool. Just Marzipan. Only Marzipan. I think I think Marzipan agrees with Monica from Doki Doki Literature Club that it should be only somebody, but it's not Monica she thinks. It should be only Marzipan, is what she thinks. Right, Marzipan? Yeah, she thinks only Marzipan. Bite the cat? Wow. I think that's. Was this always here? Yes, it was. I can't believe you bite cats, Paper. That's a little. It's a little much here. Well, luckily she bites back, so you can try to bite her, but she'll also bite you. Though sometimes I feel like being a cat and solving all my problems by either biting something or hitting something off a counter. It does feel like it would be kind of therapeutic. She would never bite me. She would never hurt me anyway. I can't help it if cats want to bite you, Paper. You know, maybe they just like me more. You know, it's not my fault. I'm just popular with the cats. Maybe they just don't like the smell of or maybe they really like the smell of cheese. Like my cat actually goes nuts for Parmesan cheese. She I don't know what it is, but she always wants to steal some. There's some foods that she really wants to steal from me. It includes Parmesan cheese, carrots, and obviously ice cream. She always wants to steal that from me. It's really a crime. Okay. Good. Good here. But the carrots one is exceptionally a crime because she goes a little too nuts when I have carrots. Ooh, this cool, creepy one. And, you know, I just want to cut carrots in peace. I want to have a stir fry with a cat trying to get her cat hairs everywhere. She's banished from the kitchen if I ever cook with carrots. Other food, she normally just leaves me alone and sits on the floor in peace. Okay. This looks like it's still in the right spot. More Coke. All good here. Um, Hmm. Okay. Nothing seems different that I've noticed so far. A centipede? What about a centipede? Am I missing a... Oh, also, am I missing a camera? I got dressing room, shower, poolside, pool, underwater, some. I don't know, I'm good. I think I'm good. Oh, is this a friend? Yeah, centipedes are friends. Well, I've heard that some can be poisonous, though. But also, I've heard, though, that some fuzzy caterpillars can be poisonous, so. Um, and I like caterpillars. You're not, some, like, if they're fuzzy caterpillars, you're not supposed to pick them up with your fingers because they can, like, be poisonous. Is that a border collie with a gun? Or what is that paper? It's a little threatening to me. Great. A cow? Oh, it is a cow. Sorry. I can't. I had to look closer. I guess the cow stays with your brand paper. I shouldn't have thought otherwise. Okay. Maybe I need new glasses. It really looked like a dog from far away. Like the foot or so away from the monitor. I don't know. Okay. Okay, there's something I'm missing at this point. Um, looks fine. That looks fine. Oh, the water tower. Yes. Ah. And the ball's missing too, isn't it? I was just paying too much time on the some of the other rooms, maybe. Okay. Um, looks good. Good here. I mean, it should be good for a little bit because we hadn't had the alert that pops up when they have three, so there must have been only two. Okay, no rush. Thank you for being here, Paper. I always am grateful for your help. All right. Seem like we're good, but I feel like maybe something else has spawned by this point. Hmm. Nope. Doesn't seem like it's in here, if there is something. Or maybe nothing has spawned quite yet. See, this is me when I'm done the game. just shaking. Okay. These kind of, no wonder they need all the shower shoes because the shower bottom looks kind of gross. Like, I definitely don't want to touch that with my bare feet. I just definitely, I remember in college they were like warning you, make sure to bring like shower shoes because it can get gross in here. And they were right. I feel like the freshman dorms exceptionally were gross. Um, and not because like I feel like the majority of kids, well, maybe I can't say the majority, but at least like a lot of people I knew were like maybe not the cleanest people ever, but they weren't like filthy, nasty, gross. But there were like some sports guys who were getting like blackout drunk and then being horribly like foul in common areas. So much that like some years they've had to like make special rules put extra cameras up in the freshman like dorms or so because some of the like um, things that were smeared on walls. Okay, oh, there's the eyeball. I kind of like the giant eyeball in the sky. This looks cool. I kind of want to give him a name. Hmm. This poster hasn't had his anomaly yet. I'm kind of sad. Maybe he will, though. Hmm. I wonder if all the posters have anomalies, or if it's just like a few of them. Uh, yeah. I mean, there's definitely great things about college. One of the great things, at least about my college, because I went to like a small campus, is I never had, if I wanted to hang out with my friends late at night, I didn't have to worry about like driving home or something. We could always walk to see each other. And we also couldn't use the excuse, oh, you're too far away from me, as like a reason not to hang out. Now, like, my friends are like, some of us are like an hour or more away from each other. Oh, there's a walrus one. Isn't it creepy? And like, it's so much harder to see each other, which is kind of sad. That was the one nice, I mean, there's other nice things about college, but that was a nice social thing about college, is that the people you did like, um, it was much easier to see socially than like in high school or in like regular life. But the downside is the people you didn't like, you also couldn't escape from. Um, I also got pretty lucky with dorm situations. Military. I guess the dorming situation's then worse than in college in a way. I don't know. It depends on, I guess, what your issues are with things. My only my only real big issue with a roommate wasn't really a big one. She just, because we got along fine, it's just sometimes she would sing uh, at 3 a.m. and mean, I could sleep through it, but I could see, but sometimes it drove me a little crazy, and I could see it like keeping some people like up all night long. So, but I know some people have like wild, like horrible roommate stories. But like also part of it is like I feel like sometimes not that it would be unreasonable, but like sometimes I feel like especially the younger students in college, they weren't very good at compromising. Like sure, like I don't think it always looked like that. Sometimes like your roommate's gonna do things that bother you, but sometimes like I felt like some of my friends would just escalate the situation. Like not always, sometimes it's like not fixable. But sometimes like situations would be escalated to a way like it was irredeemable and it could have been redeemable. But that's college drama. But I'm just lucky enough I went to like a fairly safe area for college. Hello. I'm trying to pass this level so I can have beaten each level in the game. This one's giving me the most trouble though. It that move. It might also be that like I've done this one last every time. But how have you been? I haven't seen you in a little bit. Okay, thank you for stopping by to say hi. Make sure to get plenty of sleep. That's important. I hope you had a good day. Oh, Ghost in the Water. Oh, he's kind of. Oh, yeah, I like that one. He does his little flips. He's kind of cute. Or her, or she. Yeah, I think she's wearing a bikini ghost, so probably she. Well, maybe the body's buried underground, and the ghost just came back here to do some flips. So you could be both right in both counts. That's good. Glad you're doing well. Okay. Let's see. Do I have every camera? Pool? Wait, we're also missing that thing. I hope I hit it the right area. I think I did. Yeah. I hope they're more forgiving for some of these missing ones, because I'm like, can I hit the exact area always? Fauna. Entrance. Dressing room. Shower. Poolside. Oh, this one again, where they changed the time. I did swimming for like in high school for like one season. We weren't really like a swimming school, but some of my friends were doing it, and I thought it would be like cool because I was normally like a track and field kind of person. But I was like, I'll try it out. I mean, I had fun, but like I wasn't the best at it. You could also probably do like online college if you don't want to be back um with young kids. Or I think there's like some schools that are like um specifically designed for like older, like colleges that are designed for like older education or continuing education. So like for people who might want to do it like on the side with another job, or like don't want to be with the younger kids. I feel like that's a thing. But yeah, I definitely feel like it would. I definitely get your point of like not wanting to be with like people much younger. Maybe if that's what your point is. Um, I have this nightmare that sometimes comes up where like I have a dream that they call me up and say, actually you missed like a high school credit, um, so your college degree is no longer valid, and you have to go back to high school. And then instead of making me take my GED, they make me actually go back to high school with a bunch of high schoolers. Um, so and that's just in a dream, and I'm always like, why would they make me go back to the classroom instead of taking my GED? Though I guess the most wild part of it is that they also force me to retake high school for error of their own. Like, your college degree is not valid anymore. Okay. Pool. Pool seems. Oh, it moved this time. This time I noticed. Shoes and rack at entrance. Oh, yeah, they did change. There's more, or they moved around. Let's see. Oh yeah, they were more like that. Okay. Let's see. I think maybe I'll be able to make it this time. Maybe. I feel like I have the best chance this time, at least. Okay, this one seems like it's good now. At least I caught that bucket for the first. Well, that's not concerning at all. Not at all. That's how I keep my ceilings, with blood dripping through. I would be absolutely terrified if blood started dripping through my ceiling, especially because people live above me. I'd be like, what's that? Well, I guess maybe even if not especially, like, maybe it would be even more terrifying if no one lived above me, if it's just empty. I don't know. I think it would just be terrifying, period. Okay. Entrance. Dressing room with the creepy posters. Imagine you walk in here and have to get changed while these people are staring at you. Terrifying. A shower room. These look different. Like, where's the cat? I feel like there's like a little this thing on top of it. Yeah, I was right. Okay. Poolside. Pool. Good. Underwater. Okay. Oh, hello. I'm trying to finish up the pool. I'm almost done though, and then I'll have finished every level, I think. That's good. Yeah. Yeah. No, I feel like, yeah, I thought I actually, so apparently, I thought I had to finish the train one, but apparently I had finished before, and the pool was the one I hadn't finished in the past. So I had to do that one again. And then that one was giving me some troubles. But I think I might be able to get it this time, this run. Um, and then I'll have beaten at least each level on normal. I only have an hour left, so. But there's still plenty of time for me to die. Hopefully not. Poolside. I don't like the creepy, though, music that they give me when it's the last hour. Okay, is that the distortion under the pool? Or is that just... No, it's not. Nope. Sometimes they play creepy music before the distortion. Yeah. But now they have all the music at the end. There she is. Being creepy. She's smiling too much. Okay. Now she's just a normal smile. Okay. You kill me, I swear. I would have been so mad if that killed me. Did you see it? Meet the Stalker was my achievement. I did, in fact, see it. And I am not quite so happy that I saw it. Oh. Okay. Let me get the... There we go. I thought that guy was going to kill me for a second because it was pending so long. And I was like, if they've said... if they make me say intruder on... That is a lot of smoke. For a second I was like, what room is that? And I was like, the sound... I was like, oh, there can't be smoke in the sauna. The sauna's always smoky. Nope. It can be even smokier than usual. That's a different door. I do like the anomaly detected, like, scene through. It's kind of cool. very like I don't know what this. I don't want to say retro, but like a classic, very classical in a way. Okay, underwater. No. Um, looks good. We're we're going towards the end. Looks like I'm gonna make it, maybe. Okay. No, nothing. It doesn't seem like there's anything extra. This one seems good. With that, we still. Oh, there he is. Welcome back, Paper. I think I'm gonna win. Maybe, hopefully. Okay, shower room. Poolside. Pool. Underwater. Sauna. Entrance. Okay. I feel like it would be like at the end or sometime where you're really concentrating if they just came out with like a really big jump scare or something. I feel like they could have gotten me right then. Okay, nothing obvious. I think I'm gonna make it. I have 10 minutes. Watch like an intruder jump out and like crawl towards me upside down or something and snap my neck at the last second. I would be so mad. Like, I feel like I'd be like, I had 6 minutes left. That's so unfair. I mean, maybe in that case you just don't flip through at this point. I'm like, if I go to the next scene and there's like an intruder, just stay here in safety until we end. Alright, let's see. Nope. Wasn't anything. Okay, I fixed 27. Not quite as many as the last one, but. Hey. Oh, yeah! Celebratory centipede! We definitely need that. Oh, there's Elore. That makes me seem markedly more proficient than originally thought. Indeed, none of the previous subjects lasted through the entire experiment. Have the boys at HQ managed to isolate any outliers from the data? Analysis is still ongoing, but they are not expecting to find anything with the current hardware. Understood. We should continue monitoring the situation. Do you think we'll be able to find them on time? Why do you ask? Well, if it has taken us this long to find the first capable subject, how long do you think it will take us to assemble an entire team? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the celebration and the respect. At this rate, the anomalies will get out of control. The amount of anomalies taking humanoid form has skyrocketed lately. It's not our job to worry. There are people with higher salaries that need to worry about that. As long as you do your job, and I'll do mine, we don't need to worry about these things. Right, you're right. Just remember what our goal here is. Nothing else matters. Right, you are. Okay, that's interesting. So which task have they assigned you for tomorrow? Oh, I'm on anomaly eradication. How about you? I am on observation duty. Oh. That's interesting. Witness a secret ending. That's kind of cool. Like a secret society that eliminates, or they're trying to find more subjects to help eliminate. That's kind of cool. Well, I'm happy. Next time I can try to do everything on hard, or at least one of the levels on hard. Probably not pool. That's not my thing. Well, I'm probably going to head out around now because it's late and that game, or at least the pool level, kind of tires me out a bit. Yes. Go have a good rest. Resting is good. Anyway, I'm going to let's see. I'm going to see if I can do a raid. I know I was told to raid someone, but I don't know if you said if there's if they're still streaming paper. Scrolling up. Already said that. Okay. Or if they are. Well, you told me to to uh to raid someone, so I was asking if they were still streaming. Looks like they are. So I'm going to to give them a raid in your honor then, paper. Okay? Anyway, thank you for everyone who came to watch, and I haven't been able to do like a schedule this week because I've been kind of busy and just doing things when I can. But I typically try to come up with a schedule like Sunday evenings and post it on my Twitter and on like the schedule thing on Twitch. Anyway, hope to see everyone around again soon. Bye.